Do we have to buy mics now?
Well,
Yeah, most things you do. I didn't need to buy Blue Yeti now.
you have to bite the bullet, I guess.
Oh no.
Running out of USB slots on my computer.
Well, just take one out then. Easy. Problem solved.
How will I charge my
I think I'm gonna
jewel?
run out of
Oh
sanity
no.
before I run out of anything else.
Hold on. This is a big session on my part, just to say the least. So I gotta get a little bit more prepared.
Oh, did you ever look at that link I sent you, Claire?
I'm B for real? No.
Okay, that's fair.
The real
That's
you cheat.
valid.
Absolutely not.
Very valid. While you're getting set up, I guess I can click it. Click the suspicious link. Wait.
There's fucking bees in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yes. How do you not know this?
I told you, I'm like a
Do
massive
you, do
fucking
you live,
boomer.
Also, Henry, I have been reading the book, and thank you for peer pressuring me into it. It's a very good book.
I know. They're good. They're very good.
My mind has been blown with drow lore.
Honestly.
I've been like
So,
reading and I'm just like, oh my god, so much drow lore, so many ideas.
I know. Like, I can't remember how you fucking pronounce it. Like Mesobarazan or whatever, the city.
Oh, fuck, I'm
The
not.
fuck?
Oh my god, wait, I should do it with you. Okay, so I had a drow character before I started reading the book, and now I've been taking the stuff that I see in the drow book and actually applying it to them because I'm like, oh, it's I could make something at this. This is like really cool ideas.
Yeah.
So I ended up making my own house name.
Ooh.
And I have a list of basically one of these is the drow house name of that I made, and the rest are like official names.
Okay.
So hold on, let me find
it made it past me, but I also
Yeah.
don't know drown names that well, so
I mean, I
I
can't
don't know
remember
how
anything.
good of a
It's been
judge
like
I
a year
am
since I
on
read
that.
them. But yeah,
No.
like the lore is so fucking cool. Like massively matriarchal society of the sort of only law is don't get caught.
Yeah.
How far
Here we
in
go.
are you?
I'm about halfway at this point with the first book. I've been procrastinating a little.
Yeah, it's fair. Wait, let me just. Where is it? There it is. Oh shit! Nearly just had like a mountain of books fall on top of my computer.
Oh god. Here, okay. So here's all the names. I feel like you might get this only through process of elimination if you can remember them.
Let's see. Well, from a preliminary glance, they all seem very drow-y because they've got
Okay.
they have apostrophes in the middle of words. Well, I've got to guess which one's yours.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go with second from the top, Simuravan.
Okay. Mine's the top one.
Miravarit.
Yes.
Miravarit.
Yes.
Yeah. Sweet.
How
Yay.
cute.
I've done
And
it.
where does your house sit in the ranking of your drow city?
I have not exactly there's a lot of buffering when it comes to that one. I haven't gotten an exact of where it lies between everything. I know what it would be known for, but the exact like where it is on the ranking is different.
Fair enough.
is probably going to be one of the only characters I'm actually going to make a doc of the whole thing, which just out of
Yeah, it's
impulsive, I want to make a character. This is going to be the doc for that character.
it's like a game changer having all of that like information at your disposal.
Yeah.
All right, you rat bastards. Are you ready?
No.
Are you?
Okay.
The real question is, are you ready?
No, but I'm just gonna believe that I am. Last session 1 of this new season. How great. You guys entered Espivura, the city of the Mountain Blades. Before that, Rockcrusher lost a few of his items. You found the place where Ace lost his arm. But in the city, you met this woman named Nepper. Harlow met this woman named Nepper after seeing some, I don't know, pretty rough conditions for workers. After having like a discussion, you went to the leader to try and convince it that what is happening is wrong, but did not work because you cannot, try to persuade a robot. So instead, you went to Harlow's father, Brugo, to try and convince him to try and do something. And then we had, a whole discussion, we could say, about, how we should do this quote-unquote revolution. And you've come up with a solution of having Rockcrusher start revolution, but not be there for the whole thing before you leave after Virtue gave Rock an ultimatum. Nepper is guiding Rockcrusher and Otto to her workhouse, and Virtue, Harlow, and Sisu have split off from you. And before we get to, that catastrophe, let's quickly go to Virtue and Harlow.
Shit, what were we gonna do again?
I don't remember what we were gonna do. I didn't.
Oh, shit.
DM, do you remember where we were going to be? Where we were gonna be going?
You only
Claire,
said that you
please.
want to get away from that situation. You never said anything specific. So no, I don't know what you're trying to do.
If we just want to like go away, we could just like go get something to eat.
You know what? Eating therapy, like emotional eating, that's a thing. So
Okay. You both head off to go eat some food, and Sisu follows you, saying that she needs, a little bit of a smoke break after what just happened. And I won't go through the whole getting food process. You could just say that you have gotten food at this point.
Actually, I'd prefer it if you made
Take a
an entire list
breather.
of the local cuisine.
I'm just gonna no. How about that? Counter argument, no. See, it works every time.
We should have the players just put in detail of their fine cuisine.
Yeah, I
No.
really need that right now, don't I? But while
I eat something that is
yeah, a robotic Harlow.
Yeah,
yeah.
honestly, the sound difference between Claire and Hunter is traumatic at this point.
Is
No? Okay.
Harlow alive?
Am I alive? Tell
Are
me.
you alive?
Is anything
Am
real?
I alive? Do I be living?
Yeah.
You
Somewhat.
seem like you live.
Okay. Sorry, that's my bad.
But while you guys eat your exquisite cuisine, you kind of just look over to Sisu as she is absolutely puffing the shit out of a cigarette. The worker robot tried to get her to leave, but she did not actually really give a shit about it. And you see that she's sort of like on edge.
You know what? I can take a hint. I'll have So I'm guessing she's away from us.
No, she's sitting
out.
with you. She's just sort of
Oh,
in her own mind.
okay. Are you alright, Suzu?
Yeah, I guess. It's interesting having, him around again.
Him being.
Talking about me.
Being Lorax. Kind of a bitch. Now you know that, obviously.
Tell me about it.
Ow.
Shut up, you're not here.
Yeah, but I am.
Well, that sucks to suck, doesn't it? I'm kidding.
I'll mute your ass. I have the power.
Yeah, Lorax.
Lorax.
I'm gonna fly out to that fucking shithole of a country and I'll throw a rock for you
Nah.
in the goddamn window.
He's gonna torch him. He's gonna torch us.
It's just so strange. I mean, he's always been very vocal about what he cares about. When he found out that both of us were being forced to marry, he almost killed his own dad out of rage.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He really did not like the idea. But when he wants something, he sort of just takes it, And, that could be a bit fearful in some instances, as you can assume.
Truly, I've seen plenty of scenarios where that was not the best. So, truly, seeing that we are nowhere around him right now, are you two really friendly with each other? I'm getting mixed signals.
Friendly is definitely a word you could use. I mean, we were friendly with each other until he got out of that stupid fucking cave. Like, he was always strange, even from birth, and, I was okay with that part, we were all always friendly with each other. But when he left the goddamn cave, he wasn't the same. He just got angry. He got more animalistic and more aggressive. We had this entire stupid plan. He would become the leader, and I would be the representative, always by his side. And he would never be like... Sisu rubs her eye patch and takes a deep breath of her cigarette. Sometimes we don't get what we want. And, anger follows suit. So we could say a little passive-aggressive sense, if anything.
You said he changed? She was always really strange, right?
Yeah. I don't know. He went into this cave to prove his worth. But when he came out, all of a sudden, he sort of just switched.
Would you say the Rockcrusher we know here now is more like the switched version or before that?
I'd say switched, yeah. And he's angrier.
Really?
It's definitely, you can definitely see it.
Well, you said that you were going to take us to the capital, right? There was
Yep.
something to do there.
Zathrax. Fucking hate that city.
I'm curious. I learned somewhere that there could be some information, perhaps, on Rockcrusher's family, and I was wondering if you would know what that could be.
Well, you'll have to search around. Don't really, look through any libraries. You're very biased. Only talks about how amazing Wolfsbane is. And how amazing the Iron Blades are.
So I would have to look for some place where perhaps they forgot to cover up something.
Yeah. Or find people older than them that have the truth.
Interesting. Well, thank you. What is your plans once we get there? I know it was help with something, and of course the your friend once friend.
Well, I can't really talk about a bulk of it here, but once we get there, I have to talk to the Arrow to make sure that you're Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
You're glitching out, and so it's just coming through.
Did I die?
No, you're good on my end at least.
I'm good? Okay.
Maybe I'm glitching.
On my end at least.
Whatever, keep going.
Okay, what was the last thing you heard?
Just start
I'm
over.
pretty sure I heard all that, yeah.
I didn't hear it.
Secret library shit.
Weird. Okay, so last thing I remember you replying to is Virtue saying that Virtue would have to find people that either were older or just things that weren't covered up. So may I ask why are you coming back to find Lorax and take him there?
God damn it.
He and Wolfsbane have a very close attachment, and Rockcrusher has something very important to my mission.
Is that something important confidential?
In the Mountain Blades, yes.
Ah. Alright.
Don't worry, you'll figure it out soon enough. Just as soon as we have an official meeting with the Arrow.
The Arrow?
Yes, it's my organization, secret alliance of rebels, so to speak.
Ah, right. You're trying to overthrow Wolfsbane, correct?
Yes.
The revolution!
Before he, takes over the world again. But, small things.
Really? He's trying to take over the world?
Say it louder this time, Yes, he is.
I said it as loud as you did. I mean, I don't want to say that I'm not surprised, but really not.
They tried it once, they're gonna try it again once they're strong enough.
So, do you plan on taking over, or is there another person that would take over that isn't Lorax?
Well, in my eyes, there's literally not a single dimension I can think of where he doesn't end up becoming the leader, so I'm not even really, thinking about that right now.
Well, if I was to be completely honest with you, I don't think that's too wise of an idea.
Why?
We've had a few run-ins with his aggressiveness, as you've said before. Not only that, he has had visions, and we have received many warnings that he might spark a bit of an end of time situation.
Yeah, I could see that.
I hate to see a girl boss winning.
especially with the aggression that obviously you have seen firsthand. I mean, that being in a leader, can you imagine if the other one wants to take things over? What about him? I really don't think it's a good idea if there's a different person, or I don't know, maybe even yourself. What? You're leader material.
Look, whether you want to think about it or not, either way, it's not going to be me being the leader. It's going to be him. Like, you can try and change it, but you remember when I said that when he wants something, he takes it? Sometimes he takes that to an extreme degree. And he won't stop until he gets it.
Well, he can't be. So I'm a bit of an impasse.
How about we just wait until you learn the whole situation to, start thinking of more plans than A.
Oh, of course, I'm completely leaving. I just wanted to inform you on that, since, of course, it's better if we all sort of have an understanding rather than hiding things and then being blindsided by them in the future.
Right.
Looks at Harlow, who said nothing this entire time.
I've just been listening. Just been
Okay.
listening.
I was about to ask who has the higher passive perception, but I know the answer to that question. Harlow.
It's a 21 if you want to know what it is.
Thanks. I really. Really?
Oh.
Okay. Harlow, you see the door to wherever restaurant you're in is propped open slightly. And you see this tiny little clump of ash just breeze into the restaurant. Something very similar to what your echo found in the forest.
Virtue, do you see that?
Do I?
Yes. Looking at it,
I'm like,
you do see the ash pile.
Looks like ash.
I saw the same thing out in the woods. Whenever I was sending my echo out,
Were you
I saw that
followed
same
by an
thing.
ash pile?
Maybe. What do you do about ash for Q?
Could I have like a history and arcana check here? I don't know.
Make a history check.
History, okay.
I would try to figure it out myself, but I think it's better to ask Virtue because I don't have very good stuff in that.
Where's my history? There it is. 18.
Remember back in the museum with the star blades when you saw a jar of ash in the museum?
Yes.
This looks to be the same kind.
Do I remember anything specific about the jar? Or is
You
it just
remember that it was given to the museum by a witchblade that survived past a reset, and this ash is the warning signs of the end of the world and the reset starting.
Oh shit.
Virtue, that doesn't sound good. Please tell me that oh shit was for something else.
No, it was not. Well, just say it here. It doesn't matter. Susie knows. When I was in the museum for the Starblades, that ash was in a jar, and it was said to be the warnings of the end of the world.
Oh,
Yeah, can you see why I might have
I mean,
in such a way?
I thought we had more time than. Ooh, that's not good.
No, I think we have a lot less time than we think we do. Perhaps we should get going quite soon.
Yeah.
As long as Rockcrusher gets finished quickly and doesn't try to prolong this more than it has to be.
Yeah.
She saw more of it, which I'm assuming it isn't just here, but it's everywhere.
Maybe I've only seen it twice now, but 2 times, and you know, I think it was. Claire, correct me if I'm wrong, but I saw it like basically earlier in the day, pretty much, right?
You saw it while you were traveling from Auburn to the mountain. So it's been a few days.
So, all right, but 2 times in a couple of days is more than concerning.
I'm curious, what is Caesar acting like when Virtue said that?
You see that she's sort of still in her own mind a little bit, but she does have a little bit of a worried face. She just doesn't say it out loud.
Uh, at least I know I wasn't wrong when I was telling Rockcrusher that we didn't have time. Would have felt a little bad if I was. Well, at least we know it's only the warnings and not the it's happening right now. So we have a little time. Well, it'd be not much.
I guess that's a little better than no time.
Sure is.
I'll let you know if I see any more.
Please do. Even though it just will confirm even more what we may already know, it's good to make
But
note
if
of.
we see more and more, then I'm assuming that would mean
Less
that
and
it's
less
just getting
time.
closer and closer.
This is going to be a mess, isn't it?
Probably. But, I mean, we've always kind of solved things in a mess, so.
You surely have.
Speaking of mess, I think it's now time.
One thing I did want to ask.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
One thing before, I just wanted to ask really quickly. The amount of ash, was it more than I saw before, or like just?
It's around the same amount, just small little clumps of ash just blowing in the breeze. It's not an like alarming amount of ash, just enough to be noticeable.
Okay.
It's not like a big ass dust bunny.
Yeah, it's not that big.
Nah,
Inside-
that's when you know
inside
really gonna
just
go
wrapped a
down.
cigarette.
You just see like a big ass ash bunny.
Yeah, it was just Cece's cigarette, my bad. But now it's time to get to where the real fun begins.
Oh boy.
Indeed.
So like, how are you planning to
friends.
do this with them anyway? Genuinely curious.
Infiltration. subterfuge.
Mm-hmm.
Another synonym for being sneaky.
Okay.
We're gonna do it subtly.
You do realize that there are
For one.
robots in there that can tell when someone that isn't an employee is in there,
How are they gonna tell
Well-
that?
They put a chip in employees' necks.
Oh, okay. That's
Oh,
a whole
I
different
mean,
problem.
you're really not helping the case for no revolution here.
Well, I'm not saying there shouldn't be one.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's hard for you to infiltrate into the workhouse.
They got them chipped like dogs. Do dogs get chipped? Is that a thing that we do, or do we only do it to people?
Uh,
How far have we gotten in veterinary sciences in this world, Claire?
That is a very, very good question. Let's say we haven't gotten to the realm of chipping dogs yet. It's just people.
Oh, okay. Well, if I was given the opportunity, I would only use these chips on dogs, so that people knew who the dog belonged to.
or if they get
Mhm.
lost.
Yes. Same for cats. Do people microchip cats?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
My cat's actually microchipped.
Good for your cat.
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
I mean, I probably wouldn't like it either.
Fair enough.
Between having the microchip and having my balls cut off.
Yeah, I think my mom cut his off a little too early.
Poor dude.
Are you talking in or out of character? I'm really confused.
Plot twist, it was in character.
A little bit of both.
Like, I was
A little
like,
bit of
wait,
both.
is this in or out of character? Because I don't remember Otto having a cat.
Plot twist, Otto had a cat this entire time and no one knew. Quinn just gave Otto like this magical cat that just
Anyways.
comes whenever it pleases.
Well, I would never neuter Tiamat.
Wouldn't it be Spade? Isn't Tiamat a girl?
That's the word. Spade.
Yeah.
Female neuter.
I mean, I would hope you wouldn't. Anyways,
Okay.
but so what is gonna be our plan for this? Since now that we have the new information that they are chipped, we can't
Okay.
really just pretend to be one of them without.
When do the workers leave the workhouse, if ever?
They don't. They
Do
just
they
take
never
routine
have
breaks.
any?
So there's at least one or, well, more 5 there at once.
Do you have a microchip in?
Yes.
Interesting.
Do you want to take it out of my neck? Is that what you're going to say next?
I was considering, yes, taking it out of your neck and putting it into my neck, and then using magic to make myself look like you. Or, I mean, or similar to you. Is it like everyone has the same microchip, or is it like a sort of identity chip?
Eh, long
Where
story
is it?
short, your blood is connected to a serial number, and that number is emplaced in your neck as a chip.
Okay, so it's like you.
Yes.
Okay, so I just have to look like you. So you want me to get rid of the chip?
She just cocks her head to the side and just gestures to her neck.
Are we like in the middle of the street or something? What's
You are in the middle of the street, but she just cocked her head to the side.
Why don't we do this where there probably
Yeah,
won't be
should we,
random
like-
people
is
watching?
there like an alleyway that's not going to see me sort of digging a knife into your neck?
Kind of move to an alleyway.
Yeah, let's go down here.
Yeah.
Sort of go to an alleyway.
Yeah, we're just like kind of nudging one another to the alleyway, like it's just. I can imagine someone's over there, just like, what the fuck's happening over there?
I'll take a dagger out. Otto, can you heat metal magically?
Give me 2 minutes. I need to check. Do. Nope. I cannot.
That's okay. I'll do this the old-fashioned way.
I was kind of hoping you did were.
I'm gonna like purse my I mean I don't have lips, but like make a little hole in my mouth, just small, do a little fire breath and kind of make like a little blowtorch. And I'll use it to sort of heat the dagger up.
When it comes like if we're in check, can we feel the chip if we're to like prod a little at her neck?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's try and find where it is before I go digging around in her neck with a red hot dagger.
Well, she's a
I'll
dragonborn, so
prod.
it'll just hurt like a normal dagger.
I mean, is she a red dragonborn?
No,
The
but
fire
she's...
the fire resistance is color. It's color dependent.
Well, do you know Nepper?
It's D&D,
No.
but if like we prod at her neck, can we find where the chip is?
Yeah, we like.
Someone make a survival check.
Mm,
Or I guess investigation. Survival investigation.
I'll make a survival roll. Can I get that with advantage due to the assistance of Otto?
Sure.
just both Rockcrusher and Otto just kind of like poking at her neck.
That's
Like,
a soft.
here.
That's a soft 20.
Well, not well. You do locate it to where you think you could get it out without having to dig around too much.
I'm so happy they didn't do this to us when we were turned into lab rats.
Yeah, maybe they did. Maybe we just didn't remember it.
I mean, the tags had the trackers, didn't they?
No, maybe it was a ruse.
Fair point, but I
Nothing-
don't feel like
nothing
prodding my body.
Not
Don't
me.
give Claire ideas.
Who said that?
Who's to say I already had those?
Like just looking around, being like, someone's in the alleyway, or maybe I'm just hearing shit.
I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna hurt like shit.
Yep, I know. Just make it as
Oh.
fast as you can.
Is it like I don't know, is there like sort of standard wooden box in the alleyway kind of fantasy setting thing here?
You know what? Sure. Sure. Why not?
Alright. Do you like sit / maybe lie on the box so you don't like flinch and I accidentally cut your jugular?
Sure. She walks over to the box and sort of lays down on it a little bit.
Otto, grab her arms.
You trust me with that?
Oh, dude, I'm digging in her neck. I can't do it.
Don't worry, I can barely keep my food down. You'll probably be fine.
All right. So Otto goes to do that.
Alright, I'm gonna go on free, and then I'm just gonna dig in on free.
I'm just gonna hold her down.
Okay. Otto, make a strength check with advantage, and Rockcrusher, make an investigation check with advantage.
Investigation, not medicine.
Okay.
I got a nat 20.
You can make a medicine check with no advantage, because I said so.
Alright.
I got a nat 20, but thanks to my -1, it's technically a 19. So that's up to you,
Look
Claire.
at that.
I got a 16 on the medicine check.
Okay. Otto, even though you do feel her thrash around a bit, you can surprisingly keep her pretty stable and keep her from moving a bunch. And Rockcrusher, it takes a bit longer than you'd hoped, but you do manage to snag on a tiny little chip and dig it out with your dagger.
Nice. And I like inspect it, make sure it's not damaged or anything.
From the looks of it, it looks like it is gone out unscathed for the most part.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna try and do my best with medical supplies to try and patch the hole that's left so it doesn't bleed out or get infected or anything.
You're too kind. Make another medicine check.
It's an 18.
Look at that. You're a lot better at patching holes than you are making them,
Who'd have thunk it?
but you can successfully stop the bleeding.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Went
That's
better
fun.
than expected.
Yeah, that worked really well actually. Maybe we should open a surgery.
Um, maybe after everything, maybe.
Yeah, okay, maybe.
Maybe invest in a little bit of anesthesia first.
Yeah, well, we're working with what we got here.
Pain is weakness leaving the body. Now I gotta put this in my neck. So,
Would you like me to do it?
yeah, please.
All right. Neil, I guess
Yeah,
your
I'll
turn on the box.
I'll crouch down. I'll pull like I don't know. Oh no, my quarterstaff got stolen. Shit.
Damn.
I'll pull up my hand axe and sort of just bite down on the handle.
All right. I'm gonna take out my own dagger, and then just start general idea on where it was with her. Put it in Rockcrusher.
I gotta sterilize that fucking thing first. I've seen you cutting meat up with that.
I don't prepare meat. That's your job. I don't know what you're talking about. I've not used my dagger.
It's brand new out of the packet. You gotta pull the plastic wrap off it.
Would you like to sterilize it? I don't really have any fire.
I'll do another little sterilizing blowtorch on it.
All right, and then once I'll sterilize and everything's good, I will go and make a cut to insert the chip.
Okay, I need a few things.
Okay.
Auto, roll damage. Rockcrusher, roll a wisdom save, and roll a strength save as well.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Wisdom save.
Damage.
Was it a wisdom and a what?
Strength.
Okay, the wisdom was a nat 20, so we're all good there.
The
Wow.
damage is a 4.
And a strength check. That's a 17.
Look at you. You didn't go berserk. Congratulations.
Thank God, because I am very close to his face.
Okay, Auto, make a medicine check as well. Rockcrush, you take 4 points of piercing damage, I'm assuming.
You said medicine?
Mm-hmm.
Soft 20.
Look at that. You successfully cut a hole in Rockcrusher's neck, or pierce a hole, and just gently slide in the chip.
Well, this is pretty fucking easy.
Told you, dude, we should open a surgery. We got this shit.
For real.
Alright, guess I'm a slave now.
Yeah. Well, you don't look like the right person just yet.
Just yet. Okay, so, how's your neck feeling?
I felt better, but I felt worse.
That's good.
That's fair enough.
How far are we from this workhouse then?
We got about a 5-minute walk there.
All right.
Okay.
How are we going to do this?
Will I just be able to sort of walk back in if I've got this chip and I look like you? Or it'll be like a, holy shit, how the fuck did you get out kind of deal?
Probably the second one.
Okay, sneaky deaky. Got it.
Should I stay outside of the workhouse or should I go in with you? Because I don't know how it will work.
Well, the robots don't really notice anyone that isn't there unless they're trying to start havoc, so to speak.
So as long as I'm not
So if you just
throwing
hide,
shit around.
then you should be fine.
Yeah, you like sort of put a cloak over yourself. You kind of look like a homeless person already, so. You're like
Well, you
50%
don't really
white.
need a cloak either. They're literally programmed to only really recognize the chips.
Okay, so I literally should just be fine.
Unless you start a fight. Yes.
Like that. You really? I was gonna like look at themselves and be like, "You trust this scrawny satyr to start a fight?"
You
I
never
wasn't
know.
planning on. I wasn't planning on starting a fight. So we did all of this shit for nothing.
Well, you didn't ask. Sorry.
Oh, holy fuck.
If
Well, you
we
mean
really
now?
wanna-
Do you want to dig that chip back up?
No. It's
If
my
you
chip now.
want-
We have a connection.
That's weird.
You wouldn't understand, okay?
Should we
Yes, I
sterilize
would.
the
I
ship
had.
before we?
Never mind.
Should
Don't
we
talk
have?
about Chippy like that.
Never mind.
Should
Don't
we
talk
have?
about Chippy like that.
Should we have cleansed the ship ahead of time? Because I realize it still probably had their blood.
Oh, that's a good point. You don't have, like, AIDS, do you?
I haven't been tested in 10 years.
So Rocky, you might need to get tested later after this.
I haven't done anything in 10 years either. So, just been
You can
working.
still
10
you can still
years?
contract something.
I mean, I'm sure it's nothing serious.
We'll find. We'll test you once everything's said and done.
That would be, like, a very ironic end to all of this, if Rockcrusher dies of HIV.
Like before he becomes leader, Claire's just like, "Hey, Rock, you feel extremely sick and weakened."
He gets a terminal disease and dies.
What a way to go.
But let's
Just adds
let's.
adds
I
on to
don't
the
usually
list of
eat.
all the things that he has along with him. Just adds on to the
I mean,
list.
if anything, I don't even really need to go in there. I can just have my little friend here, as little dragon kind of appears on the shoulder. Go in. I can just see through their eyes. Probably makes going around easier.
I probably would, yeah.
So
So
I can probably stay out.
I can sort of, like, climb over a wall and get back in there. And what do you do in the work? You, like, break rocks and sing, like,
I
railway
mean,
tunes. Break
well,
rocks.
one, we don't sing. Don't have time or energy for that. I
That's
meld the
rough.
iron.
I can get behind that. That's fun.
You're saying that now, but probably a little harder than it looked.
I mean, yeah, it's different. It's just like being forced to do something and doing something for leisure.
Yeah, but why don't I put the little dragon on you while you go inside, and I could just watch through their eyes.
Okay.
All right, then I will put Dragon Man on Rockcrusher.
Gonna take a couple of minutes just to watch whatever she's called, Neppa.
Mm-hmm.
Just to observe her, the way she moves, the way she looks. And then I will cast Disguise Self and make myself a perfect replica of her.
Let's hope they allow random pets with you.
I'll smear some. I'll make myself, instead of just like exactly like her, I look more sort of muddy, a bit more fucked up.
That looks about right.
You look beautiful.
10 out of 10. All right, let's get this on. Move on, because I'm pretty sure the others
Vague.
don't want to wait.
All right. I'll sort of like limp walk back towards where she pointed out the workhouse was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, before I go, Otto, if you want to like
Yep.
tell Virtue and Harlow to maybe ready for like a quick escape.
Yeah, I can do that. Just
I
don't do
don't-
anything out there.
I wasn't planning on, but you know how these things go, right?
Yeah, but I'll give him a quick warning, and I'll come back around here so I can actually do things for a
Okay,
watch
cool.
out.
Yeah,
All right, so
prepare for like a speedy escape.
yeah, I'll go run tell them, and then I'll come back here.
Okay, cool.
All right, see you in like what, 10, 20 minutes?
I don't know, maybe a couple of hours.
Fair enough. I will be back
Rome,
as Otto.
Rome wasn't built in a day. Wherever Rome is.
Yeah. All right, well, I will be back as Otto turns and goes to look for Harlow and Virtue.
Okay. Before we get to Rockcrusher, Otto, you see Nepper sort of like speed walk a little bit to catch up with you. And she sort of leans down to get close so that Rockcrusher can't hear it as he's leaving. And she's like, by a speedy escape, maybe you should prepare for a more, I don't know, fighty escape. Just suggestion.
I was gonna like look and be like, if that happens, prepare for the city to burn. Knowing Rockcrusher.
Well, this city's made out of stone, so
That didn't stop the last place.
they had thatched roofs.
You still got inside their windows and burnt them to a crisp.
I'm inside your walls.
But yeah, I get what you mean. So
Yes, and don't worry about any major fires. I could easily just distinguish them and make sure that the
yeah.
city does not, burn to the ground. For as much as I hate this fucking place, it is good, a good city for the most part.
I think Otto just got jumped.
And with that, Rockcrusher. Oh boy.
Make my way to the workhouse. I'm gonna break stones and smelt iron.
Yeah.
Eat porridge.
Well, get ready to not eat, actually. You make your way to this giant stone building with a sign that says Eastern Workhouse sort of halfway fallen off its hinges. It doesn't look like there are any windows, just a small wooden door and nothing else.
Tasteful. I like it.
Weird taste, but okay.
I'm not gonna go in the front door. I'm gonna go around the side. I'm gonna climb up a wall and go in for a window. Or not window, I guess. A hole.
I mean, lucky you, there are plenty of holes in the walls.
Be sneaky deaky about it. Make sure no robots or people see me.
Roll a stealth check.
11.
Okay.
Huge.
So, you start to climb up this wall, and you see a hole that you think is big enough for your actual body to fit into. But the more that you try and squeeze yourself in this hole, the more you realize that you have to try a little bit harder than you had hoped. And eventually you do get all the way in with a little bit less graceful landing. At the moment, it doesn't seem like any robots have noticed you, but it does look like some of the workers have definitely noticed you.
I can live with that. Hey, how you doing? These holes, right?
He just keeps working.
Yeah. Just gonna sort of wander around, see if I can see like not sort of like a foreman, sort of like a team leader. You know, in all these sort of like revolutionary movies, there's always a person who's like in charge of all of the sort of people appointed leader of the slaves. Like a Spartacus kind of guy.
Make a investigation check.
4.
You don't really notice anyone. Just a bunch of people working and about 5 robots patrolling around.
Okay. I am gonna see if I can find my way to the iron smelting place.
You notice...
Where what's her face said she worked.
Yes.
Nepper.
You notice one of the spots has no one in it, and it's next to a giant furnace with molten rock underneath it. It doesn't look like there's any, safety stuff. There's just a stick and a bunch of iron next to it.
OSHA should really do something about this.
Too bad we're in 1323.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll sort of do a little bit of smelting. Keep my eyes open. See what I can see. See if there is sort of like a foreman, like person in the workhouse who has sort of like a higher station, which everyone hates because they have a higher station and are kind of like a dick.
Mm-hmm. As you're sort of looking around, the more that you're there, the more that you realize that this is really just an assembly line with these 5 or so robots sort of just looking over everyone to make sure that they're in order, in line, and working as much as they can.
Yeah.
Doesn't really look like there's anyone in charge.
How close is the nearest person to me? My little smelting line.
There is one person right after you that's sort of shapes the iron after you, but this looks to be a smaller, much younger person that has to handle some still pretty hot iron with no safety.
Hey.
The kid just slowly just turns its head over towards you.
You know what? Any idea what we're making here?
No.
That's helpful. Any idea who knows what we're making here?
No.
Oh shit, this isn't working out. Alright, that's cool. I'm gonna take a leak. Watch my station for me, will you? Cheers. And I'm gonna wander down the assembly line, see if I can see what they're making.
You wander down, you wander more, and it seems that this assembly line, there's multiple stations to it. It's just making materials for blacksmiths to wield or to bend to their will, if they're better than them. It's just a bunch of making materials. Because they already have the raw materials, but they're making it easier to use for...
Okay, it's making like iron ingots and shit.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. And then keep wondering about the place. Is like all they do there is just smelt iron and make it ingots, or is there like other things doing in the workhouse?
There are other things, but still around the same vein of just smelting and making. Nothing massive, just stuff to get shipped off to the people that invent the blacksmiths, stuff like that, to make their lives easier.
And other than like the 4 robots that you mentioned, is there like other security around it? Is it like barbed wire fence or dual stage doors kind of thing, stop people getting out?
From the looks around of it, it looks like obviously there are the guards. There doesn't look like any other thing keeping them in other than just the broken walls around them and like the wooden door being the only thing out. But other than the robots and the building, it doesn't look like there's any extra security.
Okay. Since my finding a leader plan failed, I'm gonna look for like the strong, or not necessarily strong, the most. I don't know how to describe it. Like a kind of charismatic. I don't know if you can see charisma on a person, but like a nice looking person. I mean, obviously they all look fucked up because they live in the workhouse, but like a kind person. Like maybe someone who's being like motherly to the younger working house people, or a kind of like a father figure to maybe some of the people who gives them a bit of extra bread with their rations because he's nice. So I'm looking for a leader. I need a leader.
Okay.
I need a face of the revolution.
Make a perception check. How about
Okay, perception. Come on, don't fail me. Shit, that's a 14.
It doesn't look like there's anyone that stands out to you the most. There is this one woman that seems to be trying to take on more work than a child that's right next to her. But there isn't anyone that's acting as a sort of motherly or fatherly role or someone that's trying to protect. It's just a bunch of people trying to survive.
Okay. Can I gain from what I've seen so far? Is it like a sort of day shift, night shift kind of deal, or is it at a certain point the machine shuts off and everyone goes to bed kind of thing?
It seems like this sort of cycle, this assembly line doesn't really stop. People do every once in a while take a small break, but it doesn't seem like they have that much time because when they leave, a robot follows them to make sure that they get back.
Okay, so there's like a rest room kind of thing. Well, not like a toilet, but like a break room or a place with beds kind of thing.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go there.
As you try to leave, you hear a robot walk behind you and say, "Nepper Hector."
Hey, shit, that's me. Yeah, it is.
"Where have you been?"
The toilet. Fajita Knight gave me the shits.
That does not make sense. From the looks of it, your chip has gone at least 4 miles away from here.
There was a very large queue for the toilet.
I do not understand. From the looks of it, you have gone 4 miles away from here.
Use the toilet.
Do you understand what this means?
No.
Would you like me to demonstrate?
I'm gonna say yes, but before that, I'm gonna I can't do a parry, but can I ready like a sort of fist catch motion?
Yes.
So I've seen enough media to know that "would you like to show me" is code for "I'm about to punch you in the face."
This is an act of mutiny and shall be punished. The robot sort of holds its arm away from its body, and you see its forearm flip inside out and become a sort of gun, you could say, and begin pointing towards your face.
What's that behind you?
Because this is your first offense, you will be met with a quick and painless death.
Oh, well, shit. Okay, here we go. Drop in form. Axe to the head.
Roll to hit.
God damn it. Anything I do.
The fuck do you want me to do? Just...
It's a 26.
Okay. Yes, you hit the robot. How much damage?
Uh, 17.
Okay. You throw your axe directly into... You throw your axe back and directly into his head, and it seems that you've hit something that caused its entire body to shut down. But the other 4 robots look up. You see their eyes turn red and an alarm start to blare from them. But they don't seem to be moving towards you in any way.
Well, I'm gonna go and kill. Well, I don't know. Can you kill a machine? That's a philosophical question there. I'm gonna go and destroy the robots before. Well, I say before, but quickly. I'm gonna do it quickly.
Okay.
A roll for that if they're standing still.
Yes. I'm trying to think. Just roll to hit 4
Four.
times.
4 times.
Yes.
First one's a 30. Second one's an 18. Third one's a 17. Fourth one's a 28.
Okay. And can you roll a... Here, this is a bit funky. A dexterity check.
Dex check.
Mm-hmm.
7.
Okay. So, yes, you do... I won't have you roll damage. You do manage to get these 4 robots out of commission, but it does seem like to get all 4 of them, it has taken you well over 7 minutes.
7
Maybe a bit
minutes,
more.
God damn.
Don't ask
Alright, what
how
if-
that correlates. Just say that it happened.
Alright, fair. How are the people reacting around me? The work people.
The people look shocked and very scared. They're trying to keep working, some of them working extra hard, thinking that they're also going to die, but most of them have stopped and are sort of looking at you in fear.
I guess I don't know how to put this in a sort of quick and easy way, but you're probably all gonna die soon if you don't do anything. You're all complicit in this, so you're with me now. I assume, I don't know, I'm kind of new here, a bunch of robots are probably going to come pouring through these doors and try and kill us shortly. So, I don't want that to happen. I'm on your side. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to break a hole in the back of this place, and you're all going to run. I want you to nod if you understand this.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Uh, 15.
You see most, but not all of them that can nod have nodded. Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna like run to the back side of the building, and I'm gonna like juggernaut slam my like sort of shoulder into a wall and try and make a hole.
Make a strength check. Doing all the rolls today.
19.
Yes, you can very easily break a hole into this wall.
And is it like a curtain wall, like around the building, or is it just that wall and then out into the streets?
It's just that wall.
Alright, okay, come on people, let's go. Everyone leave. I'm gonna stand by and do like a sort of hand motion for everyone to leave.
Okay. You see that all those capable of moving around have start to stare at each other with a bit of fear in their eyes, but a little bit of hope as well. All of them slowly start to stand up and start to move. You notice something that hits you a little bit. You see a small girl, no older than 8, fail to stand up once, but stand up again. She breathes out a slight sigh of relief before trying to walk towards this hole with everyone else. But you see from the door, you hear a loud bang of a shotgun. And in a second, the girl falls onto the floor with a bullet through her head and an eye on the floor. From behind her, you see that a robot has stepped through the door with a gun connected to its arm and has shot the girl dead. But all of the workers don't even do a sideways glance and just keep trying to run the most that they can. But it is very obvious that some of them are incapable of even moving around much, let alone running.
Okay, I'm going to go for a piss. I'm going to let everyone else talk about how Claire just killed a child.
Good job,
Okay.
Claire.
Bathroom break, I guess.
Lovely job.
Bathroom break, I guess.
She'd do that again, let's be honest. She'd do it without it.
Hey Claire, I have a weird question for you. It's completely theoretical. I'm just curious. Definitely don't have any intentions of trying this if I'm
Right.
given the opportunity. But I'm
Of
just
course.
curious.
Of course.
So like with being a fighter, I have this thing called superior techniques, which one of them being called a disarming attack.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm curious if, let's say, a robot had a weapon attached to its arm and I used a disarming attack, would that be the equivalent of just lobbing its arm off?
Hold on.
Or would it work at all?
Hold on. Disarming attack. I have
Because
to
it
look
requires
this
them to
one
make a
up.
strength save, but I have no idea. I was just curious because, like, the idea of getting Harlow a gun would be really cool.
I would be
I don't
scared
think you
shitless.
realize that this is, well, yes, it is attached to their arm, but it doesn't look like it has a trigger. It's just a hole that shoots out of. So I'm going to say,
Yeah, but
yes,
still.
you could, but you wouldn't be able to use it because you don't know how to pull a trigger or where the ammo comes from.
Yeah.
Or how
But,
to
I mean, it
use
would
a
still be
gun as
possible.
well.
No, it would still be possible if, like, I saw what it did and then was like, ooh, that's cool, took it, and then asked someone, like, hey, what the fuck is this? Because this is cool.
I mean, yeah, you could.
I mean, see, that was more my idea. You know, it wouldn't be like, I'm not going to, like, grab a shotgun and just start blasting.
Because I was about to say, like, there's a bit more to this gun arm situation than just a gun.
Yeah, I know. I was just curious if, like, you know, again, all theoretical.
Of course, of course.
Interesting.
Also, I don't know if it makes me a bad person, but like whenever Otto was told that like to tell us that we have to make a fighting exit, I was gonna make the suggestion to just like wait outside the city for Rock.
Well, how about this? Before we get back to Rockcrusher, let's take, a little detour and go back to Virtue, Harlow, and Sizu.
Oh my god.
Wow. Virtue.
You know, that was actually surprisingly good food.
You get a little tingle on the back of your neck, your little spidey sense, before you see Otto sort of walk through the door with Nepper behind her with a little bandage on her neck.
First, she was already looking at the door.
Yes.
Otto opens the door, looks at Virtue with like a sheepish wave hello.
It's just us. Like, okay,
Claire,
what's going on? What's the news?
really quick. Claire, while we were speed walking over here, probably, could I have looked through the dragon's eyes? Because I left it on Rockcrusher for this reason. What was the last thing I saw Rock doing when I looked through their eyes, the dragon's eyes?
Well, let's take it back a little bit. While you were walking, you sort of did the same thing that Harlow did while out in the woods, where you sort of just had Nepper guide you as you're looking in the eyes of this dragon. And you saw everything from the point of his entry to when he was trying to talk with the kid. And you saw up until the child got shot. And then you came back to yourself to talk with Virtue.
Otto has that face of like, ugh. I probably told Nepper on the way here too what happened. I'm like walking over, kind of sheepishly, just like, so Rock wanted me to tell you that we might need to do a quick escape, But what I just saw, we are most likely gonna have to fight.
Or run.
That
I-
too. Yes, that too.
Yeah.
They shot a child
Mm.
square in the face. Rock broke a wall after talking to some people. I guess a robot tried to shoot him because of an offense. He killed the robot. He killed four others. He broke a wall to help them escape. Not everyone could. After some time, backup came, shot a child, and that was the last thing I saw before I came to my senses.
Hmm.
So, I was planning to go back, but I'm not positively sure I should do that now.
I
What
mean,
would you guys like to do?
is it possible that we could like just leave pretty quickly and wait outside the town for him? Maybe because I mean, I'm sure he'll
I
be out
mean,
eventually, right?
I'm assuming that's what Rock kind of implied, but the question is, are we gonna leave Rock there by himself?
He'll
Do you think he
survive.
can handle
Huh?
He'll survive.
it?
Don't worry.
I'm sure he'll survive, but
Alright,
he's gonna be in a town, and if he gets hit and he can't control himself, then there's going to be a problem considering he's in a populated town and he's trying to help those people. So if he goes batshit insane, he could end up killing those people.
look, I can try and do damage control from the outside as a bystander. If you all would like to go, or if Hollow would like to, or you both would like to come with me, and
I was planning to go back.
hopefully, I don't think we should get involved, but I think we should definitely get Rockcrusher out of here before more people get hurt.
Yeah. I can send Rockcrusher a small image to the dragon to give him a hint that it's time to get going. But other than that, there's not much I can do.
Fantastic. Alright, so let's go before he kills someone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I can send the message now while we walk. Could someone hold my hand so I don't walk into walls?
Also,
Sure.
Virtue, quick question: what is shooting? I don't think I've ever heard that term, other than like a bow. Like, do they have bows? Something ranged? Do I need to be prepared to like rush somebody with ranged weapons?
I would
Think of
rush
a
them.
small metal rock, but like thin
That doesn't
and
sound
low.
that bad.
Oh no, it depends on where you're shot, but like that kid got shot square in the head. They're dead. They're fucking
Oh, so
gone.
don't get shot in the head.
Like if this thing hits vital organs, you're fucking done for.
Mm.
So like say I got shot in my arm, it will hurt, but I'll live. I'll be bleeding a bit.
All right.
But so who's staying, who's going?
I'll go with if Virtue's going.
All right. I'm gonna look to her and be like, "Are you gonna leave? Because technically, you'd be out of danger if you left."
True. I want to stay and make sure he doesn't burn down the town.
Yeah, I got a fair point there. So, and plus, you don't have your chip, so it's more Rockcrusher who's in more deeper shit.
Totally was the plan from the beginning.
Yep. Totally. Let's get a move on. Someone please hold my hand so I can go send the message and not walk into walls.
Sure, I'll hold your hand, but
Thank
how
you.
many people do you think are going to die because of this?
If I had to guess,
With no progression?
there probably have already been a few that have died because of their lack of being able to move.
Jeez.
So,
These people give me a headache. Let's go.
At least it wasn't my fault this time.
No.
I try to
Okay.
keep him out of much trouble as I could. There's only so much I can do for a small satyr.
You used to be the person that gave me headaches. You're no longer the person that gives me headaches.
Who'd you rather, me or him?
What?
When it came to headaches.
I was talking to Harlan.
Oh.
You still
Okay.
give me headaches.
Gonna shoot
enough.
me in the face.
This is like a fate sound from Rockcrusher. He was gonna shoot me in the face.
Get him.
I mean,
Ooh.
Come on,
All right,
guys.
let's. Anyways,
Look, I don't
I'll
know
start-
that.
Didn't I say that Rock almost? Yeah, I said Rock almost got shot in the face.
You
So he-
said a child got shot.
No, I also
Oh.
said that Rock was about to get shot because of the offense. I said Rock almost got shot, but he destroyed the robot. And
The
then I
offense-
explained most of
I
it.
don't know what led up to that point, man. I don't know what the fuck you did.
Holy Jesus.
I told you this, all of it. We don't, whatever. Claire, I'm gonna start sending the message.
The
Claire,
offense
as
I might
well.
add that was Neppa's, not mine. Okay.
Claire, I'll also say on the way there, I'm gonna keep a close eye out just in case, like, you know, I need to like watch for like any kind of range, you know,
Mm-hmm.
worrying about getting attacked, you know. Keep a close eye on that.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Yes.
Conceivably, with a monk's missile snaring, could they
Yeah.
catch bullets?
Hypothetically, yes.
Interesting.
It's pretty cool.
That's really cool. Good to know. Good to know.
Catch the bullet in your teeth.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, he's a monk. What the fuck are you? Anyways, Otto, what is your message?
Keep in mind it has to it's a visual message, so it's not a message.
Describe your visual image.
Yep. Basically, Rock will see like an image of everyone
A big
kind of
exit
headed.
sign.
I wish.
Of a fire
But,
escape sign.
Rock basically sees the entrance of the city and basically of everyone leaving, like as in the group, including him, like starting to leave.
Okay.
And let me quickly look at it because if I remember correctly, they can also give a feeling, a slight feeling. I just need to reread the sheet.
Feeling of lust.
No,
That's what he needs right now,
No.
isn't it?
no, it's not what he needs. Okay.
Does that mean you can just like conceivably just send like horny thoughts to people?
No, I don't think it can't. It's not like that. It's not like that.
I'm curious now. I really wonder.
I don't. Why am I here?
I mean, it's a question.
Good question.
Good question. You should ask yourself
with this
that.
power, you could conceivably just like make people horny.
Is this really what we need to be thinking about right now?
It'd be funnier to send them just the most random image and then just like a feeling that goes nothing with it. Like just like a picture of an orange.
You see a
And
then
picture of
that's
your
like-
mother, and all of a sudden you're horny as shit.
Oh my god.
That's like what you do on airplanes. You just airdrop people random photos.
But never mind. It's able to communicate its feelings. That's what I read, but it can still send images.
Okay. Rockcrusher, while you just witnessed this child get shot and a bunch of the other people that can't move around also get shot as well, you see the tiny little dragon that Otto had given to you project this image of everyone getting the fuck out of the city.
Noted.
The dragon's just like chirping at you.
Does a
But,
20 hit you?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay. You see a bullet glaze right past one of your I was about to say ears. We could say horns.
Yeah.
You almost get hit, is what I'm saying.
Well, in that case, is there any people like still alive, like around me, that aren't like Terminators?
I'm gonna give a fat no to that.
I get the impression that everyone who is going to escape has escaped, or they're still stragglers of other places in the workhouse.
You get the impression that everyone that is alive is now out of the workhouse.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
You only lost about, let's say, 8 people.
Out of
Maybe
9?
no. Out of maybe 35.
Okay. Well, are the robots coming through like a single doorway?
Yes.
And how many? Is it just the one currently that's shown with me, or is there like a bunch of them in there now?
The longer that you wait, the more robots start to enter and shoot at you. So right now there's about maybe 6. But you can see that some are coming.
Okay. What I'm gonna do? Flame breath at the roof. I'm gonna set this fucking building on fire.
Okay.
Can I do that? Is that cool? Is that cool?
The real question is, how badly does stone burn?
Well, I mean, the building can't be entirely made of stone. It's gonna be like rafters and shit.
Yeah. We could say that you set some of the
What are
machinery
they?
on
What?
fire.
Yeah. What are they? Using to fuel the furnaces.
They're using a mixture of wood and coal.
Well, that's going on fire.
Okay, you start a fire in the workhouse.
Cool, cool. Then I am going to grab the child that was shot in the head.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fly away out the hole that I made in the wall.
Are you taking her eye?
No, I'm gonna take the fucking eye.
Okay.
Fucking bucket.
Where are you headed?
Is there like a population center? Is it like a town square of some kind?
Yes. At the moment, it seems like there are a lot of people around where the invention showcase is.
Okay. I'm gonna cause what they call a scene. I'm gonna fly over there, and I am going to make a very loud, very aggressive landing in the middle with this child's body in my arms.
Do we see this?
You see him fly away, but you aren't close enough to see the actual commotion.
I think he's that way.
Probably. No, he's definitely over there. The guard like closes their eyes for a second. It's just like, no, yep, no, he's definitely over there. Like
So
as
Claire, with
Roxy's
me,
like the
like,
dragon looking around, and I was just like,
see,
yeah, I can see us from here.
but see, with me keeping an eye out, I'm assuming like maybe I might see him too.
All of you see him go away from you. Rockcrusher, keep going.
Okay. I'm gonna, yeah, like I said, land sort of loudly, aggressively, very Iron Man landing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure everyone's sort of. I'm gonna make sure everyone's looking at me. You know, I'm gonna be the center of attention.
You're very good at that. You get their attention very easily.
Lovely. You said this was an invention showcase.
Yeah, a bunch of people showing off what inventions they've made.
Perfect. And I am going to place this child on the floor in front of me with her exploded head and wait for the gasps and the screams to subside.
You hear a bunch of people talking about, it's like, oh my god, is that a dead girl? And some people saying, did he do this? Who did this? Why would they do this? Stuff like that.
I will cast Thaumaturgy and make my voice boom 3 times as loud. I will shout out, "This is the price of your inventions. The people working to make your iron, to make the materials you need for your machinery. Not moments ago, this child was killed in cold blood by a robot, a machine, an, an oppressor, a slave overlord. Call it what you will. She was killed for simply being in the wrong place at the wrong time." Shit, yeah, I'm going to end it there, and then I'm going to fly away, leave the child's body on the floor, and I'm going to whoosh.
You see someone run over to the girl as they're sort of all just talking with each other about, dead girl right in front of them.
There are workhouses.
There are other workhouses. There are 3 others. West, south, and north.
Guess where I'm going.
You got 3 options.
Let's see. Was it south, north, and what was the other one?
West. Workhouses.
Alright, west it is.
Okay. You fly over to the western workhouse, which seems to be in a little bit better condition than the eastern one. And as you're flying closer and closer, right before you reach the building, you hear a sort of engine roaring jetpack behind you as Robotic's voice just says, "I'm sorry. Has our workers caused a malfunction in your hard drive?" And you see that Relic is flying next to you.
It's going to stop for a second, sort of fly in place, see if they stop as well.
They do. They don't want to get any closer. They have both of their arms behind their back, and they're sort of just looking at you with their dead eyes, as a robot does.
As they do. Can I help you?
From the looks of it, you have made our people very upset.
Well, I didn't shoot a child in the head. Your people did. Your machines, your robots, whatever you want to call them.
So you are upset with how our workers have been working. Shall I exterminate them and replace them with new ones?
No. No, what? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm not the one with a virus. You are. I must ensure that your virus is removed to bring back the safety of our city.
Okay, do you mean like a literal virus because we forgot to sanitize this chip before I put it in my neck, or do you mean like a sort of... You're talking in computer terms here.
Processing. You have 2 options. Either leave within 10 minutes, or be forced to. We must ensure the happiness of our city. And you are not helping.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell you now, the city ain't very happy because you've got people working in slave houses when you literally have machines that could be doing it for them. And, well, I'm not going to stand for it, so... I was actually on my way to kind of free a bunch of workers in your western workhouse and set the place on fire. Is it right if I just do that before I leave, or do you want me to go like now?
You have 10 minutes as Relic just flies away.
Okay, cool. I got 10 minutes. All right, I'm gonna head over to the Western Workhouse.
Okay. This one, it does look like the walls are a bit more stable, but the building looks almost identical to the other one, just in a little bit better condition.
All right. I don't know if with stealth, I'm shock tactics here. I'm gonna like is there like guards or guard robots outside the door, like the front door kind of deal?
No.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna get the right angle and I'm gonna fly and sort of roly-poly skid through the front door, trying to smash it through.
Okay. Roll in athletics or acrobatics check.
That's a 29 on the athletics check.
I don't know how you could be more graceful. You break this door down roly-poly and do a back handspring to land on your feet.
And I also decapitate a robot in the process.
Sure, why not? It's funny.
Hell yeah.
It's cool.
Rule of cool. Alright. Are there any other robots in this like immediate room?
Well, it looks not in this immediate room, but ahead of you with another assembly line. There are 3 others. This is a smaller group of people, about 20.
Right, people? I'm gonna be quick about this. Welcome to the revolution. You guys are free now. You can leave. Preferably do it really quickly, because there's about to be like 1 million robots in here. They just kind of killed a child over in the Eastern Workhouse. So, vamoose.
Before you even finish your phrase, there are people just stomping over each other to try and leave. People pushing and shoving out of the way, leaving people on the floor to get trampled over, like animalistically just running out the doors. The robots start to put their guns up and start shooting the people that are straggling behind still.
Is there anyone I can like sort of jump in front of it a little bit? So I body block that stuff.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
I have advantage on them. Not that I need it. That's a 23.
Yes. You very easily sort of fly a bit over and stand in between the people and the robots and sort of outstretch your wings to make sure that you're covering all of them that you can. And in the process, does...
I get shot.
Well, who knows? Maybe it's not that bad.
Sounds like someone who's never been shot before.
Well, not that bad as in you're not going to get shot from the looks of it.
Oh,
My
interesting.
my lord is the answer to that.
Shotgun bullets go around you.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I
Oh
mean,
shit. They got homing bullets. Fuck.
you get shot by one of them, I think. Does a 24 hit you?
It would, but I'm going to use my reaction to smack it with my tail.
Okay, then none of them hit you.
Actually, give me a sec. I got to roll for that. If I get a 1, then it's still going to hit.
Oh boy, that'd be fun.
That's okay. That's a 7. It misses.
Dang. I can still dream.
Okay, but it looks cool as shit though. I smacked a bullet with my tail.
Yeah, right at the perfect thing to make sure that you don't get hurt at all by it, which don't ask me how that works, but it just does.
His tail just moves faster than the bullet.
I guess.
Yeah.
That's just how it's gonna work.
I got like lightning reflexes, dude. I'm built different.
But you successfully keep everyone from getting shot by bullets, enough for them to stand up and slowly, very slowly, move out of the workhouse.
Alright, obviously I'm gonna kill those robots.
Okay.
Or destroy them, decommission them. I don't know. Is kill the correct
Whatever
word to
phrase
use?
you want to use.
Yeah.
Deactivate.
While you roll to hit those 3 back with the others, you see that every single robot in this city has now sort of got on high alert. Their eyes have turned red. Some of them are blaring alarms from their bodies, and others are saying, "Warning, warning, Neper Hecta, new fugitive, destroy at all costs."
Well, shit. This is so bad.
Okay. Are they?
Good thing they don't have facial recognition.
I was about to say, do they register Neper Hecta, the real one right here, as
They recognize her by her chip.
I was asking?
The robots around you seem to be looking at you, but not attacking Neper.
Okay.
So how long do you think Rock will be at this?
I
He said he might need hours, but don't think he
truly
has
have no
that.
idea. Perhaps we should, I don't know, begin to. I mean, where did we see where he went from this point forward?
You didn't, but Harlow, in the corner of your eye, you did see Relic flying away from the western area of the city.
Hmm. Yeah, I saw a relic flying away from the west. Um,
He's probably in that direction, maybe.
yeah, probably. I'd assume so, at least.
Well, if he's in that direction, why'd he fly away?
Good point. Maybe he's flying towards.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I was thinking. Is like maybe maybe he's flying towards, maybe he's flying away. Like who knows?
I can try
Do you
to.
think you could use your dragon to see where Rock is?
I can check his surroundings if
Oh,
you
is
want.
that thing still with me?
Yeah, it's been glued to you this whole time. It's like, it's like, oh shit, like it's on you.
Nearly got shot.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
real.
it's
Like it kind of
fine.
like scurried to your back so it didn't get shot at, but then it's all like your tail swoosh and it's like, what the fuck's happening?
Hey, did I take any damage after getting shot?
No, it did
I
none
was
of them
gonna
hit
joke.
you.
Oh yeah, of course. I blocked it, didn't I?
I was
Sweet.
making a joke how the dragon might have gotten shot, but we still need something to keep an eye on you. So Otto will again close their eyes and kind of have the dragon look around. Rock, you just kind of see the dragon just looking around you casually. It hasn't left your body. It's just looking.
It's like a Game of Thrones walk kind of situation. His eyes go like glass, go like milky.
Yes.
Hell yeah, that's cool.
Looking around, you see that Rockcrusher is in another workhouse that isn't the eastern one, but you don't know which one it is.
Are there any signs that identify it? Or are there any
Well, that
robots
depends on
making
what
sound?
Rockcrusher does.
There's a big sign that says "Welcome to the Western Workhouse" above it.
But you are inside the building killing the robots. Which would you get to hit those?
I got a 27, a 28, and a 30.
Well, look at that. You successfully hit all of the robots. And
Otto's
decommission
like,
them,
getting
that's
split.
what word we'll use.
Decommissioned.
Yeah.
Alright.
Cool.
So there are no like nothing I can hear that can identify where he is. Anything that says where he is.
Not at the moment. It depends on what he does next.
How long did that little escapade take me then? At the Western Workhouse.
You're on a big rush of adrenaline, so I'll say the whole escapade took you about maybe 4 minutes.
Alright. Yeah, Northern Workhouse.
You say
Oh,
that out
actually,
loud?
do I know which one is nearest the exit of the city?
The one closest to the exit is the southern workhouse.
Alright, Southern Workhouse time.
Dragon's kind of like chirping at you, kind of nudging your face, like, where the fuck we going?
On an adventure.
As
It's
Rockcrusher flies out the front door, you see that he just left the western workhouse.
all right, and I'm gonna stay looking through the dragon's eyes of where Rockcrusher had just left,
I
and
mean,
say that he's on the move again.
you'll probably see me.
I can't through the
You,
dragon's eyes.
to give a perspective, your group is closest. It's near the middle, but it's the closest to the eastern workhouse. So you saw him leave the western workhouse with your dragon, but you can see him flying in the air towards farther away from you, which there's only one other option for where that could be.
All right, so tell him that where he's heading. Probably general other workhouse.
Okay.
Should I stay looking through the dragon's eyes, or we good?
Is he flying?
He is starting to fly, yes.
Okay, I could probably get a good view on him then if I know where he is. So like I mean I could probably hop on top of a building and get a good view of him.
All right. If you think that will work, yeah.
Claire, could I do that quickly just so I have like an exact location on him?
Depends on your strength. So you see
I can climb.
I forgot about that. You don't have to roll. Lucky you.
Yay! Or I could just use my echo to teleport up there. I want one or the other.
Whatever. You scale up one of the walls of a nearby building like a little spider. And sort of, as soon as you get up there, you do see Rockcrusher flying. And from where he was, you see a bunch of people fleeing from the workhouse, from the western workhouse.
All right. I definitely see him.
Which way is he going?
I'm like, I'm assuming I might be able to figure out the general direction he's going in, maybe. Claire?
You can see that he is heading farther away from you and closer to the exit.
He's heading towards the exit.
Close-ish.
I mean, we could start heading that direction. I mean, you'd have to haul ass.
Well, we
let's
better start haul ass.
Let's go.
All of us are just gonna start haul ass.
All right, yeah. As I
Everyone's like just in a sprint.
quickly scale down the building and let's
slowest person
run
in
in.
the fucking party.
Yeah, you'll get there eventually. Hey,
You know what's
you're
funny
right
is I'm
on pace
actually
with
quickly
Nepper.
checking. I'm actually quickly. I'm actually wondering if it would be possible for me to carry Virtue and still run at full speed.
Okay, you do that research, but Rockcrusher.
Yeah.
You head your way towards the southern workhouse, and it looks like this is the biggest of all of them. It's the most quote-unquote put together, and it seems this is the biggest and has the most people inside.
Is it like still in? Is it in like a nice neighborhood?
As nice as it can be, it's sort of a bit far away from a neighborhood, but there is one close by that's more of the suburbs, not really the nicest ones, the most richest people.
Oogie, check your DMs.
Okay.
Bro, I want to calculate this. Wait.
Alright. Thinking how I'm gonna do this then. I'm gonna flying kick through the roof.
Okay. Make a strength check.
This poor dragon's going for a fucking ride.
It's a 10. That's not great.
You can't get the momentum to break through the ceiling. Would you like to try again?
Like, at that point, in that case, I'm just gonna sort of sitting on the roof like with a fucked up leg, just try and punch through the roof.
Okay, roll again.
16.
Okay. You manage to get a hole through, and the more weight that you put on it, you do manage to fall through the roof.
Is it a graceful fall or like a oh shit fuck out?
Roll an acrobatics check.
6.
You land on your ass. Directly hard hit on the butt.
Ow.
All of the people in here, which seems to be close to 80, all sort of stop what they're doing and look over towards you.
What are the robots doing?
The robots, funny you asked. There are about 8 of them in this one, and all of them have, their eyes are glowing red and their alarms blaring through them, and some of them are saying, "Alert, alert, new fugitive, Neper Hecta, be on high alert." So those 8 robots do notice you. They aren't doing anything yet, they're just staring at you while saying alert to look for you.
Right, I'm gonna shout for everyone to hit the deck, so to get down, so they don't get shot. And I am gonna go about doing some decommissioning.
Okay. For this, I'm going to say roll initiative.
18.
Okay. 2 robots attempt to shoot you. Yeah, damn. Both fail.
Skill issue.
That's your turn.
Well, who's the nearest robot? Or how close is the nearest robot then? I mean, the
It's
robots.
about 10 feet away from you.
Alright. Get up in that robot's business. And I would like to rage.
Okie dokie.
Where is it? There it is. And I will make I'll just make a regular old Grey Weapon Master attack against it, not reckless.
Okay.
It's a 13. Oh wait, no, not a 13. Give me a second, where's my fucking calculator?
Scared me for a second there, bud. It's like 13.
It's an 18 hit.
Yes.
Alright. $34.
Yep. You can easily decommission that robot.
Alright, how close is the next one?
About 5 feet.
Alright. Same again. This time it is a 13.
Oh, that does not hit.
Okay. But I don't because I got a kill, I can use my bonus action as a Great Weapon Master user to make a third attack. So I'm going to try that one again.
Okay.
For a 21.
That does hit.
$32.
Okay, you decommissioned that one as well. There's 6 more.
That ends my turn though.
Okay. You get 6 more. trying to shoot at you. Damn. Okay, there's one. There's one. A 22.
Meets it, beats it, but I got my reaction, so that raises my AC to a 26.
Okay. Then, beginning of the turn, it is now you again. You took the two out that were in the initiative ahead of you.
Alright, same again. I'm just gonna roll both of them.
Yeah, go ahead.
First one is 13 again. Misses. Second one's a 22.
Okay, second one hits.
Alright, that's 28 points of damage.
That one is out for the count.
Alright, and because I got a kill, I can use my bonus action to make an attack. So that's gonna be 26 to hit.
Yep, that hits it.
For ooh, these are some good rolls. For 36 damage.
That one is out as well. There are
Alright.
4 left.
Alright, ends my turn.
Okay. The last 4 try to hit you. There is a 21 and a 22. Are the only ones close enough.
Alright, 21 misses, the 22 would hit. But now it doesn't, because my AC is a 24.
Okay. Then it's your turn again.
I mean, no money for guessing what happens.
Really?
That's a 20, soft 20
Mm-hmm.
to hit.
That hits.
And the second one that's a 13 again. Goddamn.
Wow. You really love this 13 number.
Well, it's so 18, but because it's -5 because it's a Great Weapon Master. Alright, so the first one does. Oh god. I rolled 2 1s on the damage dice.
Damn.
I mean, it still does 22 points of damage though.
Still kills it.
Hell yeah. Bonus action, another attack. For a 24, I want to say. Yeah, 24 to hit.
That hits.
But 26 did. It's 26 damage.
Takes out as well. There are 2 left.
Then there were 2. Alright. Ends my turn.
Oh. There is a 22 and a 26. Wow. Rolled well.
I'm gonna roll to try and block one of them. That's a 1, so I'll block the first one misses. The 26 definitely hits.
Okay. That is... Oh, you're raging. I forgot about that. Hold on.
It's half damage.
Hard damage. You take 10 points of piercing damage and roll a wisdom saving throw.
That's a 19. I'm good.
Wow.
I'm Gucci.
Dodged a bullet there. Well, not a bullet, but...
Well, I mean, no, I quite literally did not dodge the bullet. I got hit by the bullet.
Well, metaphorical bullet.
Metaphorical bullet.
And now it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna kill or decommission the 2 robots. Alright. That first one is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Second one is a 19 to hit.
Both hit. I'd be very shocked if you didn't get the minimum amount of damage that you need.
Alright, it's 36 damage on the first one. Did I kill it?
Yes, you did. Sorry.
Okay. Second one. $24 points of damage.
You've killed all of the robot or decommissioned all of the robots.
Sweet. And what are all the old people doing on the floor?
They're sort of, some of them are standing back up to look at you. Most of them are fearful of what you just did because of how strong you are.
Yeah.
Why do I imagine there's like one having like a attack in the background?
We can, it's fine, probably.
Oh no, there goes Bob. He worked the longest here.
He was one day from retirement.
Retirement.
The robot
You're insane.
the robots actually pitied him. Shockingly.
Use people of the Southern Workhouse for free. You can leave, go home to your families, or do whatever the hell you want because you don't have to be here anymore.
Some of them are like, family, what the fuck is that? But most of them are slowly, not as eagerly as before, are slowly making their way out of this workhouse. Very confused. Some of them still scared, but they're leaving either way. This whole ordeal took another about 4 minutes.
Okay, that leaves me 2 minutes. Alright, once I'm confident that everyone has in fact left the building,
Mm-hmm.
I will do what I do best. And I will set this building on fire.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Once I'm confident the building will definitely, well, once I'm confident that I've set all the fuel on fire and that it will continue to burn,
Mm-hmm.
I will leave and I will make my way towards the city limits,
Okay.
where I will wait just outside the city limits.
Everyone
A sort
else, keep going.
In a sort of lounged position. So almost paint me like one of your French girls from the Titanic.
Really? Okay,
Yes.
bud. The rest of you see Rockcrusher leave this building and head farther towards the exit of the city.
Well, seems Rockcrusher is leaving. Looks like we better skedaddle too.
You guys been like doing sort of like a, oh shit, he's going that way. Oh fuck, he's going that way. Sort of like going in a circle trying to
Yeah.
catch him.
It's a chase.
I'm making a note in my head that next time I'm not doing this. Next time I'll just say fuck it and I'm gonna go get a drink instead.
Next time it would have just been
'Cause
easier
it's
to
more
just
worth it than
leave.
running back and forth like this.
Can we say an account together that we'll just leave when Rock does this? Because we're not keeping up with his ass.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was suggesting, but
He looked unscathed, which is impressive, actually. That's scary.
probably good for the rest of the town.
Where
Oh,
You
did,
did
no,
get
that-
shot, but
where did I get shot?
you got shot in the shoulder.
Cool.
Well, Otto said he was unscathed. That's why I was just like,
Said he seemed, because I'm not looking through the dragon's eyes at the moment, so I can't see any wounds on him yet.
From just
Well-
preliminary medical investigation, without actually having rolling anything, because I'm do that later. Do I get the impression it went all the way through, or is it like stuck in my shoulder?
It seems like
My
it's gotten stuck in your shoulder.
My incredibly muscular
Surgery.
shoulder.
Well, Rock,
Come
looks like
on.
we're doing another surgery mission.
Rockcrusher dies of heavy metal poisoning now.
Oh my god.
You
Yeah,
just
it's
see the
probably
dragon
lead.
just-
It's probably lead.
Yeah.
You just see the dragon like look at the bullet wound, look back at you, look at the bullet wound, and just like shrugs.
So when do we all meet together now? Are we all meeting at the exit?
I hope so.
Sure.
I hope so.
You all run to the exit, a bit winded after basically running around the entire city trying to follow Rockcrusher. But you all eventually meet up outside of the city limits.
Looks like I was wrong. Rock did get shot.
Oh,
Yeah, I got
sorry,
shot.
I wasn't done. Rockcrusher, in your neck, you feel a bit of a buzzing pulse.
Ah, shit, guys! I'm about to get. I'm about to get suicide squatted.
Rock, do you need help?
Yes.
All right, so like I'm
What's wrong?
immediately pulling out the dagger and like, all right, Rock, kneel, quick.
Get digging.
Emergent surgery. I just start going at Rock's neck.
She's just like standing there, like leans over to Harlow. She's like, "Should I be stopping? Should I be doing something?"
I think they seem to know what they're doing. Hopefully,
Okay, we've had this rodeo
I'm
before.
gonna just like I back up. Like I remember like what Rock told me before. I back up like a good 60 feet.
Like Adam, like as Otto's like running over, Otto like gets
Like
so sad.
pull virtue back with me. We just like back up a good 60 feet.
Well,
Just in
Otto,
case.
as Otto's like running over to Rock, pulls out their staff and just like shoves it right on, and then just starts going at it.
Oh my god.
we've had this rodeo before. Otto, roll
Yeah.
damage investigation. Rockcrusher, roll, I guess, only wisdom this time.
Investigation. Oh yeah, to find it. First let's do investigation.
Yeah,
Investigation.
that's a free on the wisdom.
God damn it.
It's a good thing I backed up. It's a damn good thing I decided to back up. If I see his eyes go feral,
okay.
I'll back up a little bit more. I'll back up
Okay.
like
And that 20 on the investigation.
See, you blasted 3 of them. Good job.
Yeah, it was about time, if I'm honest. At least it's these guys and not some old people.
And then let me roll the damage. He takes 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
Wanna
Well,
round up or down?
I got the chip. I'm assuming. I hope. Do I get the chip is the main
Yes,
question.
yes, you get the chip.
Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't.
All right. And as I get the chip, I'm probably throwing it and then
Is that 5 getting rounded up or down for damage? Because I can't take 2.5.
It's rounding up.
I take 3 damage.
all right. And Rock, I'm really curious. Are you holding like are you actually like holding onto the staff while you're raging? Like, because if you are, I was trying to get it.
I said-
I need to know that.
I was biting on my forearm,
Oh, okay.
like hard.
Well, roll initiative.
Yeah.
I will. But I'm going to go to the toilet while you guys discuss tactics.
I gotta.
Just be
I
aware,
gotta-
there are 2 people that don't know what's going. Well, I guess Sisu might, but don't know what's
I
going
got-
on.
She's gonna yell at Susu to get back. All
I
right,
got-
Hunter. I have prepared a few spells for this day.
Oh wait, I have advantage.
Well,
Never mind.
well,
I was about to
see,
cry.
here's the thing. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm not getting close to him. I'm not stupid. Unless like I need to.
Yeah, I got a
So
few
I'm gonna just
shit.
leave it to Otto to get themselves away. I'm just gonna leave it to like them to get themselves away. It's kind of their fault. Like
How many
maybe-
people are close to me, Claire?
The only other person that's close to you, as in within the range, is Sisu.
All right, so Sizu. So it just me and Caesar that have to get away from him.
Yes, it seems like Nepper followed the other two with a sneaking
saw.
suspicion that something was gonna happen.
Because Otto just looked at Rock, saw he was going insane, looked over, and was just like, "We're going."
Claire, I remember this question popped up before, but we never really discussed it. If someone is raging, like something like what Rockcrusher has, would calm emotions calm it, or is it because it's a curse it wouldn't react to that?
Here, let me do some research while he's gone.
Okay.
All right. See. At least, here's the thing. I'm really glad that I was smart and had the foresight to be able to be like, no, let's back up.
Yeah, no, and you were like, I'm a backup. I'm like, you know what? That's a good idea. I'm a backup.
I was like, worst case scenario, like if you hadn't, I was just gonna have Harlow drag Virtue back.
Otto didn't want Rock to die. I had to help him at some point.
Oh, by the way, okay, just to let you know, while Claire's doing that research about the like pushing and like pulling thing and all that, you want to know something that makes it scary? If
Yeah.
Harlow takes another level in Barbarian, he could push objects up to 1.2 thousand pounds.
I know,
You guys ready to
that
rumble?
is cool. Never. Okay, here, let me roll initiative.
Oh, yeah, we're
Good for out of combat. In combat, eh.
Oh,
I think
that's
I almost forgot I had advantage, though it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure Rock was to pass it. But my first number was a 6. Thankfully, it's a 19 now with that advantage.
yeah, that's pretty good. But is it a 23?
Probably not.
I got a 16.
Okay, Rock got a
For-
23.
For initiative.
Virtue got a 16.
Sorry, pull my dice.
Otto got
I got
a 7, 8. I forgot.
I got a 19.
19. Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Of course.
Harlow, what did you get?
I got a 14.
Okay,
You go after me.
that's a
Blended.
first.
Eh. My blue
Rock, I
dice
have a
might be
quick-
betraying me. I might have put them in the punishment corner.
No, no.
Rock, I have a quick question. Does the person, like, when you're attacking them, do they have to be unconscious or, like, dead? I never understood that. I was actually now genuinely curious.
That's a question.
Hold on, I already have them. I already have it pulled up. Give me.
Well, personally, I would be able to discern the difference between an unconscious person and a dead person. So
I mean, it's hard to tell when someone's in Mudborn.
exactly.
It just says that you can see or hear. So I'm going to say once they're unconscious, you stop recognizing them and go to the next one.
Noted.
Rock sees them
Good to know.
thermal vision. So whenever they go unconscious, their body goes cold.
So,
I don't know how the human.
to give a little staging, because I'm not going to put together a battle map for this, Virtue, Harlow, and Nepper are 60 feet away. Sizu is about maybe 20, and Otto is 5, within your range. So, Rockcrusher, you're first.
Closest
Wow.
technical creature is the dragon. Take the first look at the dragon.
Well, both of you are on top of him, so
I'm
Right.
next from the dragon.
Who's on me? Is it
The
Otto
little
and-
dragon, remember?
Otto and who? Oh,
Otto and the little dragon.
I don't think I would class the little dragon as a thing.
Fair enough.
I can roll
Okay.
for it if you want.
Nah, I don't care too much, honestly.
It's up to Claire. I
we
roll
can
for
say
it.
that the dragon went behind his back, so we can't see him anymore.
Sorry, dude.
The dragon got fucking scared as shit and said, "Nope, deuces."
Self-preservation.
Good
Do
luck,
I-
Otto.
You like Otto slowly turns to down their cheek.
Don't die again.
I'm already dead.
Twice and again.
Alright, first one is 22.
I'm actually going to use a reaction, and I am now a block of ice.
A what?
An ice, just a shit ton of ice encases me.
Oh, a block of ice. I heard block of ice, like for holding things when you're doing woodwork.
No.
Okay, block of ice.
Yeah, I was like flinches and like all.
Okay. What does that do?
It just basically keeps you from hitting me for a while. You're chipping at ice, basically.
That makes me curious. Would he just keep hitting at the ice?
Yeah, does that like
What is the evocation
how-
again? I forgot what it's called.
It's God, now I forgot how to. Let me go look at it. He'll only be chipping at the ice for a minute unless I drop it, I think. Tomb of second level game address. Nope. I need to read the spell. Once per short rest damage, ice melts away. Next turn, gaining 120 hit points. Okay, so yeah. Hold up. I'm gonna just the fucking thing. What's it called? Is this the right one?
Don't tell you, dude.
It's not working. It's taking 20 years to load. Nope, not what I want. Alright, I'll just PM you the thing because it's a tomb. If I can find her DMs.
You could just tell me what it is.
Tomb of sex. Actions, reactions. Yeah, not reading that. The Tomb of Leversus? I don't know. Levistus.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to say
means.
it. Struggling.
Levistus.
Yes. I have no idea what Levistus means.
I think it's a name.
What's a name?
Okay.
Does it say I can drop it actually? Hold on.
It melts away at the end of your next
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, you're right.
Potentially a problem.
Maybe.
Yeah. I will be okay.
It's still... I'll say that you weren't hit, and it just hit the ice, but you are still a target in Rockcrusher's eyes.
Yeah, I still get that. I figured as much.
So he's just gonna be smacking at that ice.
Yeah, basically just chipping at it.
Does the ice have a
It's like
damage
a
limit?
cute toy for him.
It does have a limit.
How much?
120.
It's doable.
Well,
It's
you only
doable.
have one turn that you have to keep through, but...
Said it's doable.
Okay.
Alright.
You basically gave Rock a chew toy.
Is that the end of your turn?
That was a reaction they used. Still
Oh,
my
that
turn.
is true. My god, I forgot. Keep going with your turn, Rock.
So the first one was a 27 to hit. Does the ice have a different AC, or is it just yours?
No, I'm pretty sure it's. I don't. Okay, that's up to Claire, actually, honestly.
I'll say it's still
Claire.
yours.
Okay, it's still mine. What was the damage? Well, not damage.
Does the ice technically count as an inanimate object? Which, if I'm not mistaken, how the barbarians do double damage against while raging.
They do double damage against structures. I know. I don't know about objects.
What,
Let me
block
double
of
check
ice?
really quick.
The block of ice, doesn't classify that it takes more damage unless it's only vulnerable to fire.
It's a barbarian thing doing extra damage to structures.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
The extra damage?
Mm-hmm.
Splendid.
Well,
Oh, so are you sure
I
you
might-
want to
You
allow
don't
that? 'Cause
get-
I think it's double damage, if I'm not
You
mistaken.
don't get to use it much.
That is true.
I'm being generous, is what I'm being.
Alright, for the double damage, I'm just gonna roll and then times by 2, or do you want me
Mhm.
to roll twice?
Just times
Roll
by
that.
2.
Alright.
this ice might break sooner than I thought.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, anything
but-
higher than a 17 will hit.
That first one is a 43 points of damage.
Damn.
Second
Okay.
hit is a 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Cool, cool. Alright, I'm rolling pretty low on these dice. That's a 43 damage.
Okay.
I think another one of them and I break it, right? Another 40.
Technically.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, maybe.
It's another 19.
Okay,
to
are
hit.
you keeping track of this as well? A 19, yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
You got I think you got 43 and 42, right?
Mhm.
I have 43 left.
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
How much?
Uh, big numbers.
Fuck.
Go on, give it to me.
Uh,
Okay,
50
good total.
51.
That would be 136 as a total.
That'll do it.
Okay, so hold up, I need the
Okay.
leftover amount, so
Does it carry over?
I
What's
think
your
it
name?
will cover over.
What's
So there's
your-
a 17 left. I have 63 hit points, so I take 17 hit points hits right now. Because he breaks through the ice.
At half that because the damage was doubled for structural damage.
So half it? Okay, so instead of the 17, it's 8?
I think if we're rounding up.
Oh, we're rounding up,
Mhm.
so not.
Let's go, Watto. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, let's
We're
think
like on
of
the
it this way,
sideline,
though.
completely out of dangerous. Or
Just
out
Let's
of
think of it.
danger.
Just to
Let's think
mention
of it this
dude,
way. If I didn't,
get the fuck out of there.
yeah, that's kind of the plan.
Please just leave.
Oh, did you see my message? Henry?
Uh, but I'm not sure I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
Oh, Sentinel. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey,
Well,
Claire, really?
that's the one that stops people leaving.
Yeah.
Claire,
Yeah.
I got a really quick question.
Mm-hmm.
If the dragon does attack at all, will it be sought after by Rock?
If it stays behind him, no.
Can it attack?
Okay.
I'm gonna have a crawl
It
into
can
his face.
attack. It has a stinger. Like I've warned Virtue about it. I remember. I just need to find out if it's worth it.
Well, I mean, I think given the choice between 2 targets which I can hit and one that's attacking me as a berserk thing, I would probably go for the one that's attacking me.
I'm only trying to think because its venom could actually paralyze a person or make them unconscious.
Useful.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking.
It's also worth noting that Dimension Door allows you to take one creature of equal size that is willing with you.
Oh, I know. That is my plan. Once I read my things sheet. Oh, we have to fails by 5. Check. Okay.
Right, it's
Okay.
only you and the pseudo dragon, which are in my attack range, right?
For
No,
now,
there's one more person.
Who's the other
Caesar.
person?
Sisu.
Oh, okay. Fucking take Caesar and leave.
That's the plan. But I reread what the poison. It's not worth it. I know your con's too fucking high for that shit.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Yeah,
make the lizard like crawl over his over
Further.
2 of his eyes.
That's
Really?
not
That still leaves 2 eyes.
at that because the dragon has wings. It could just like block his vision, but you know what? I'm a wait just for my wait. Whose turn is it?
If
Is Rock-
Rockcrusher ends his, then it's yours.
Yeah, that'll end my turn.
Oh, thank God! So he's done pummeling me. I don't even care if it's opportunity attack. I'm gonna run to her to go help her out to get her the fuck out of here.
Okay.
How far away is Sisu?
She's 20 feet away.
Sisu, yeah.
See, now, virtually, if I did have Sentinel, this would be an issue.
Yeah.
So that opportunity attack. What are we looking at?
We are looking at 18 to hit.
That hits.
Big numbers. $34.
Oh, thank God that I didn't. Ooh.
Gnarly.
Okay.
Never say that again.
Otto kind of coughing. Otto kind of coughs up a bit of blood, but it's still standing. Touches her shoulder and is going to use Dimension Door as a door appears behind Harlow and Virtue, and Otto just shoves her through the door and then goes in themselves.
Sorry, does it have to be a willing creature?
It has to be. Well, yeah, it has to be willing. I just realized that. So as long as she is willing.
Don't do this, Claire. Don't do this.
But you did say if they were against it, we could do wisdom, unless that offer is off the table.
That is
that was
an offer.
established. That was established.
Roll a okay. I can have her roll a wisdom save because trying to push
you
someone
at least
through a
explain
portal.
to her.
Trying to push
Didn't someone yell at her that we
through a
had to back
portal.
away?
Well, yeah. Not get pushed through a portal. I don't think you understand. When you see someone run up next to you, see a portal, and someone attempts to push you through, especially someone that you don't trust.
Yeah.
I mean, that person has also seen me go fucking ham.
Yeah. I'm kind of bleeding from my back.
On the ice block that has existed for about maybe 3 seconds before being destroyed, and then attacking the person as they try to run away.
Like, what do you think's more believable? You want to stay around and stick with that, or be shoved into a portal somewhere further?
What the
looking at the
fuck are you
person they know
doing?
with the very exaggerated sort of bestial
Running.
figure.
Get into the portal.
You could have just said so. And she walks
Get
into
in.
the portal.
There you go, communication.
God damn.
You know, I'm kind of panicking right now. I'm kind of bleeding out.
Boo-hoo, get over it.
You know, next time I'll just leave you. How does that sound?
Fine by me. I can hold
Whatever.
myself fine.
Children behave.
It's
Child.
like I don't like points to the wound on their back. Like, I'm bleeding out. I'm kind of in a panic. I don't know if adrenaline still works on me, but I think it does. I'm panicking.
You're fine. Relax.
Panicking, there's still a chance to use proper communication when you're panicking.
Yeah.
Do you expect me to just accept me getting pushed into a portal?
I mean, when you see that, like, pointing to Rock, I think most would.
I don't think that's how common sense works.
For the
We've
viewer,
been probably
we would,
talking for 6
we would like to note this conversation all occurred within the space of about 6 seconds.
seconds.
Well, it's far
They
enough
just-
away. They walked into the portal, so technically combat is ended because you're not hostile anymore.
Little
Unless
dragon
you
like just
want to keep
perks up on
attacking
your
them,
shoulder.
but
I mean,
God.
Berserk would drop. Well, I mean, it has to get back to my turn unless Virtue and Harlow and Caesar want to do anything in the middle of combat.
I just like back up a little bit more. Just
Yeah,
to make
Virtue
it
is
be,
just
like,
gonna start
her.
hurting.
back.
First, she's gonna start hurting Sizu and Otto to back up even more, like
Just in case.
Just like,
But
Like,
I
just-
also want to, like, whenever he does snap out of his berserk, I actually want to see exactly, because I don't think we've ever, like, just watched him. I don't think I've at least ever just sat and watched him just snap out of being berserk. So I'm kind of curious.
Oh, I can describe it all right. Don't worry. Just wait till we get there.
also, before we do that,
So
whatever
can I-
happened to the
Okay,
chip?
my Berserk. Yeah, did that
Oh,
like
I threw that
explode?
shit.
Was that
Well,
like a
it
grenade?
hasn't. Well, it's been what, 12 seconds, maybe a bit longer.
Yeah, that's fair. Forget how quick combat is.
Don't worry, I will explain everything in due
Okay.
time.
Well, for the ending of the Berserk, unless Claire wants to explain it or
Okay.
describe it.
Okay.
Do you want to do it? Do you want to do it? Okay.
I'd love nothing more.
Feel free.
So, as all of you exit out of Rockcrusher's range, you sort of see him be kind of confused and just start thrashing around at everything. You even start to see him attack himself a little bit, or just trying to find literally any living target, as he's like almost animalistic, and him crawling on all fours, fire, just breathing in every which way. But eventually, kill an ant because that's the closest living thing that he sees. But eventually, you sort of see his movements slow, and he goes back on 2 feet. He stops breathing fire. His toothy, snarly, growly grin goes away. And very slowly, it almost looks like he's just diminished. It's like the spark is just gone as it just fades away. And as Rockcrusher, you come to, you see from right behind you, this small little chip that was thrown into a bush has exploded. Thankfully, not enough to hurt you, but right next to you, about maybe 10 feet away, there's just a tiny little explosion in a bush.
Knew it was a Suicide Squad chip.
Well,
I also
yeah,
like
I
to
took-
sort of add the visual to the diminishing Berserk as the sort of the kind of spines that go along the back of Rockcrusher's spine, like the sort of
Mm-hmm.
horny Don't laugh.
Spikes?
spikes, that kind of thing. They sort of shrink a little. The claws also sort of shrink back into the hands. The teeth recede. The back straightens. Just sort of goes from looking more like an animal to looking more humanoid.
As human as he can be.
As human as he can be.
And we love him for that, don't we?
Don't we all?
Now I'm really curious if each of these workers. have a
Sometimes we
chip.
love him.
Yeah, but they weren't doing crimes.
But do you think they'd care? They killed an innocent girl. Not even shooting at you.
That is true, but if they end up executing their entire working population, won't be a smart move.
I mean, what's
He
not
was
stopping
talking
them?
about replacing them. I think there's more.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what I was thinking. That was my exact thought.
Like,
Well,
what's not stopping him from just taking or like of people who don't have shops or that are doing and just shoving them
nothing. but
Kidnapping.
That
for
further,
slavery?
that further strengthens the cause.
Or just like it would literally be as simple as just raising the prices of things so that people need more money, so they end up going into like it would be that
whoa.
What the
simple.
fuck did he
And
think
that-
about the economy?
Can't be
I was
talking
about to say
raising
that's what we
prices.
call inflation.
How will businesses survive? Okay. Can't afford
Alright.
to pay our workers.
Anyway, seeing that Rockcrusher has now calmed down, Virtue will be the first to kind of take a few steps forward and be like, "Are you done?"
Sort of like hands on my knees, panting, give it like a thumbs up.
I think Rock's a little too old for this.
Virtue's just gonna walk over and be like, "So, are you all right after having auto stabbed the shit out of your neck?"
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Sure.
Yep, I'm good.
What
It's
about
a
the
good thing we
hole
got
in
it
your
out
shoulder?
time.
Yeah, I got like a sort of like geyser of blood spurting out of my neck.
Yeah, after that, rage into berserk, you have a bit of blood spewing everywhere.
It's my like blood pressure is so high that what was originally just a little trickle now is like a
God, I was like walking back
Yeah.
over it. And it's like, so are we just gonna leave that bullet there for now? Because I don't want to be.
oh the
I don't
bullet.
want an
Yeah,
axe
yeah, I
in
got
the back
shot.
of my.
I can do that. I'll manage that. It'll look cooler if I do it myself.
All right. Well,
Are you sure I could do it properly and
Yeah,
hopefully?
we kind of just saw what happens when people stick knives into my body.
There's a
not
thing
the
called
first.
anesthesia. Mm.
That's a good point. If Rockcrusher was
Plants can put
high
you to
on
sleep.
morphine all the time, would he never go berserk?
Oh my god!
It's a good excuse
I mean,
to
if you
become a drug addict.
Rockcrusher becomes a drug. I would say he
if
becomes a
you
druggie. Yeah.
if we really wanted to go through that, maybe we can try and get the venom from the dragon and try to make it a bit stronger and try to use it on Rock. Hear me out.
He's constantly on downers.
Yeah, you guys need like a sort of anti-Hulk situation here. You need like a sort of
I have
you
more
need a
of
Hulk,
those little
you need a
dragons.
Rockcrusher buster.
I'm curious with my information on nature, me being a nature cleric and all of that, do I know of like or have anything on me that I could make a natural anesthesia?
Not on you, but you know that, I don't know, using the help of a magical water spritzer could make such a...
I can just do this myself, you know. I
I
just
mean, if we really want to be safe, Rockcrusher, if you really want, you could relax a bit and you can have our little friend there, like pointing to the little dragon who's like now went onto the shoulder, happy, just happily chipping away. And just like if you want, you can relax and he can just jab you a bit, and there's a good chance you can go unconscious.
Venom does like paralysis shit, right?
Um, I don't know if you'll be paralyzed, but you'd be unconscious.
I mean, but like if it's a swallow mark, we do like a sort of localized Botox kind of deal. It would sort of paralyze the specific area.
Maybe.
Actually, now that I'm saying that, this bullet is kind of like near my heart. Maybe we should be
Maybe
paralyzing that area.
we should just have you unconscious.
Oh, maybe. Like I said, I could just do this myself, and you guys just sort of step away a bit.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
we could just like walk away.
Yeah,
all right.
I'll patch you up once the bullet is out of
That's a good idea.
your shoulder. And Virtue's gonna
Yeah.
slowly start walking back
Yeah,
up and
I'll-
then run back to Harlow.
I'm following Virtue.
Yeah.
All right, and I'm gonna go at it. I'm gonna try and get a dagger, sort of dig into my chest, which
What are you both gonna take cover behind me or something?
the conditions of Berserk says whenever a creature damages me. But I don't think that includes me.
Doesn't count self-harm. Good for you.
Yeah, no.
If you're depressed, you won't be angry all the time. It's okay.
While Rock's doing that, I'm probably gonna like take off my like destroyed shirt now and try to bandage myself up.
While I'm sort of digging in my chest and wincing, I'm gonna shout like, "Sorry about stabbing you."
Not. I was like gonna like try to look behind. It was like more of a slice than a stab, but
I'm
it's
still
fine.
sorry.
Technicalities.
It's fine. I'm alive. As I'm like wincing as like they're trying to clean the wound.
Virtue's just gonna look at Sisu and like refer their hand to Rockcrusher and say in like a quieter tone, not that Rockcrusher can hear, but just be like, You see what I mean?
I'm shocked he said sorry.
Yeah, you know that.
See?
I don't
Character
think.
growth.
I think that's the first time I've heard him say sorry.
That is a lie. That is a downright lie. Virtue.
Okay, little buddy, make a medicine check on yourself.
I was gonna turn to Harlow and be like, Harlow, can you help
18.
me clean this up, please?
Virtue is leading a goddamn smear campaign.
Fine.
I
This
can't
is
really
I,
reach my back.
I like to
Slander.
imagine Otto
Man.
like
Understand
I
a joke.
to imagine Otto as like alcohol that they're using to clean their wound.
Oh yeah, no,
Harlow just,
Otto has like
pours it-
this big ass
pours it all
vodka
over the-
bottle.
like Harlow's like the dad that like whenever you're cleaning your wound, you just like pours the alcohol bottle
Oh my
all
God.
over your wound.
No, he's
I
the
don't like
one that
this
shoves
not-
dirt in your wound. Duh.
No,
Character
no,
growth.
it's like literally like
Oh,
Harlow's
no,
about to grab
I'm
some
like
dirt.
I'm enough character growth to not do that.
Okay.
Virtue yelled at him
Anymore.
enough.
His entire arc has just led to him not shoving dirt in his wounds.
Or
Otto,
other
like,
people's
those
wounds,
first
for that
times.
matter.
Otto like just sighs as I feel like the just alcohol just go down the wound, and it's just like this is not as painful. Shockingly,
I can make it more painful. Here, I like dump more on.
Stick a finger in
like
it.
Otto does not flinch. Otto like looks to Harlow and is like, "I told you your pain tolerance. Remember? I felt what lava feels like. This is nothing."
Does that mean you can like survive a volcano or something like that?
No, I cannot survive it, but I can withstand some of the pain. There is a difference.
Hmm.
Like you can torment someone and they could not scream or anything, but they can still die from things like blood lost.
Hmm.
Are you done mutilating yourself?
Rockcrusher, with your 18, you successfully removed the bullet from your shoulder without piercing your heart.
Sweet.
That's how Rockcrusher died. He rolled a nat 1 and stabbed himself in the heart.
That makes sense.
Can I keep the bullet? Well, I don't know. I guess I keep the bullet.
Okay.
Rock, we should totally still open that clinic at some point.
Yep.
Virtue's just gonna start again warily walking over. We still come over here?
We cool.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna like stick a hand out and I'm gonna do a sort of half-hearted healing word on Otto. Heal
I'll
them
take
f-
what I.
heal them for 4 hit points.
Sisu
fault
kind
that-
of...
It's the fault that counts.
Sisu's mouth just... Her jaw just drops. And he's fucking healing people? Who the fuck are you?
Like the wound barely has like didn't even shut at all. It's just like not bleeding as much. Otto like looks and is just like, thanks.
Anytime,
Harlow-
dude.
Harlow, I have bandages in my backpack.
Maybe there was a bullet lodged in his brain.
You
because
really
this isn't
need a Band-Aid?
Rockcrusher.
Where's the
Like it's not
wrong
even
dice?
bleeding. Like
I just want to get this patched up so I'm just not bleeding everywhere. I need to change my clothes at some point.
I'm gonna go grab the bandages out.
I can't see, it's too dark.
Everyone has a little
Thanks for helping.
banded section. Just making
Alright.
sure that everyone is not bleeding to death.
Yep. Virtue's gonna walk up to Rockcrusher and just put their hand over where the bullet was. You know, the bullet hole. And you will be healed. Let's quickly do the math because I do not want to calculate this right now. 16 hit points.
Make sure it leaves a scar.
And it doesn't leave a scar.
Damn.
Fuck. No, now I got shot for nothing.
16 hit points you've been healed.
1 point
Devastating
off full.
outcomes.
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
It seems the dragon has grown a liking to Rock as it's not left his body
Here,
yet.
how about this? The gouges that it hasn't healed all the way because the
You should
gouges
do me
on
again.
your neck The gouges on your neck are a little scarred.
I can live with that.
I'm
Alright.
feeling better now.
I could take on the world.
Wonderful.
You
Please don't.
just see the little dragon just let out a tiny roar.
This
Is
guy
that your
gets.
child now?
I don't know, but I feel a connection.
The dragon is just like letting out the like most mighty roar that a dragon, tiny ass dragon, can do.
It's
It
like
looks so
really
proud
high
of
pitched.
itself. Yeah, no, because I'm assuming that it has the same volume as like a cat, so it's probably not. It can probably get really fucking high if it wanted. Like I imagine Game of Thrones, when the dragons are first born.
It's like a hiss.
Yes, you just get like a hissing, a very confident dragon hiss. Actually, you just see like three more come around Rockcrusher and get on top of him and just do the same thing.
Also, Rockcrusher is naked.
It's fine. You can't see anything.
When did
None
that
of us are
happen?
paying attention. Yeah,
I just
oh yeah, because
Wait
in
a
the fucking Game of
second.
Thrones, in Game of Thrones, yeah, I remember. You just see the dragons just casually on him, just letting out their mighty hisses.
I've never seen Game of Thrones, so I don't get any of this.
Me neither.
I do.
It's okay.
I love Game of Thrones, and I love that scene.
Watch it up until about halfway through season 8, then stop.
I still hate the end. I still
Okay,
hate how it
friends. I
ended.
love you. Let's move
Okay,
the
so
fuck on.
are we gonna get talking about Game of Thrones, or are we playing D&D? What?
Let's keep
Well,
it rolling.
Looks like Rock made more friends, my familiars. At least someone's enjoying.
I think he also made more enemies, probably.
Oh no, we
Virtues.
definitely
When
did.
has he never?
So are you gonna go get these sent or
There you go.
are you going to go get decent now, or are we going to be perusing to the iron plates with you naked?
Oh, the naked thing was a Game of Thrones joke.
Good.
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 I
am in-
really
I am in
I
fact
was like,
fully clothed.
that is good. Honestly, from you, I don't know what's a joke when it comes to you saying you're naked.
Yeah,
Honestly.
I honestly wouldn't be shocked. I'm gonna be
A
honest
little-
with you.
A little bit of me was hoping it wasn't a joke, just so I could laugh more.
Why? Whoa, that's a little weird. Hold up, wait a
Hey,
minute.
yo.
Because it's a Game of Thrones reference, and I love Game of
Oh,
Thrones.
yo,
Rock-
hold up, whoa. You want to see Rock naked?
No, I don't.
That's what I heard.
Implying that the entire party hasn't.
Anyways,
He's not ashamed of himself.
well, Rock, now you have more dragon friends.
Yes. I give him a little scritch under the chin.
They're all
So-
very happy.
What did you accomplish while you were flying around burning things?
Yes. The liberation of approximately 3 of the 4 workhouses.
Oh.
With, might I add, minimal casualties. I also sort of did a little speech. It would have helped if I had time to prepare a speech, but I did a little "this is your fault" kind of speech in the middle of the town square with the dead child.
Oh, the one that got shot in the face.
Yes, the one that got shot in the face.
Yeah, that's
The
how.
whole thing.
How did the speech go? Like, did it actually work, or?
I didn't stick around long enough to see how they reacted. It was more of a sort of "this is your fault. These children are working in sort of the workhouses to build them, to produce the materials you're using in your fancy machines. Your demand has created this situation, blah blah blah." Then I left the child on the floor gently. Obviously, I didn't like sort of spike the child. Then I flew away. I also set the workhouses on fire.
I saw that one too.
I think I could tell from the amount of smoke.
Yeah, I mean,
Well-
it's fortunately they're like freestanding buildings, so there's no chance of them setting the other buildings on fire.
Should we start traveling soon?
I think we should leave. Yes.
Sure,
Yeah.
let's walk and talk. But I hope that what you did sparks more good than harm.
So do I, because I'll tell you, I will be returning here, and if it hasn't, then I will do things a little more methodically. This was a little,
It could have been planned better.
yeah, it could have been planned better, but
Are they gonna
Well,
let you back?
I would also like to note that I did not start this. Okay, I was
Mm,
about to be shot in the face because of Neppa's escape.
well,
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
guessing
Sorry.
considering
Oh,
that
also,
shit.
Neppa,
gone.
you could never return here. You're a sort of wanted fugitive, and they were trying to kill you.
I heard. Thanks for
You want to
that.
stick with us?
Why the fuck not?
I did.
Welcome to the crew.
You are now a fire starter.
Sure, we can go with that term.
Well, it'll grow on you. Don't worry.
Trust me, it does not suit me.
I mean, really, only 2 of us have really started fires.
Okay, in my defense, it was one time. Okay, it was
I
one
didn't.
time.
I'm aware. I'm just stating the fact of only 2 of us started technical physical fires.
Okay,
I get you only done.
it's also metaphorical. Okay,
Yeah.
we start
Yeah, it's a
fires in
metaphor.
people's hearts. Okay, just do
I came
better.
up with
Ew.
that one.
I know it's
Well,
cringe. It's kind of cringe, but it works. It sounds cool.
I'm assuming next we're going to the Iron Blades,
Yeah.
because I had gotten information that the cave is not a good place for us.
Yeah, the cave ain't
Yeah.
great.
And we've been seeing an increasing amount of dust bunnies.
Oh, what? The end of the world dust.
The world-ending dust bunnies. Who would have guessed?
Does
Crazy.
does the dust end the world, or does the
That's
world
that's
ending
that's our
Yeah,
come from
final
the dust?
boss.
We'll
It's
have to
just a
see.
big ass dust bunny.
What happens if there's so many dust bunnies that they block out the sun and all the crops die?
Well, we have time. We have time, friends.
Then you
Well,
just live
fuck the
underground and eat.
druids.
Then you just live underground
Walking
and eat
talking,
mushrooms.
walking talking.
I assume we're walking and talking.
We are
Yes.
walking and
Before we continue onward, everyone take a little bit of a 5-minute break.
Yay!
What?
I'm gonna go get a snack. And some Advil. Because me
Drugs.
saying you all give me a headache was not a joke. I actually have a headache.
Drugs.
I just imagine all the dragons on Rock are just casually just clung to his shoulders, and I imagine Tiamat will come out and be like, "Where the fuck did these fuckers come from?"
I think me and you are the only two here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh no, Rock's here too. Okay.
Okay.
It'd be funnier if the dragons start sharing the same place.
Is Claire, you still there?
No, I think Claire wanted
But
a
I think
5-minute
Claire
break
went to
so
the
she
bathroom.
could go do something. I think that's
Yeah.
why.
Okay, that's the question. I can speak to animals,
Yes,
so
you can hear these dragons. Yes.
can I speak to the dragon, because technically the pseudo dragon is a tiny
Yeah.
dragon,
It's you can. It's an animal.
but it specifically states in its stat block that it cannot speak.
Because the way
Then
they
they
normally speak is through giving their emotion through imagery, and like they can give you the feeling that they're hungry, angry, happy, those kind of things, like simple ideas.
I assume that Rock couldn't hear them then. Like, I mean, that's just my assumption, but
Yeah, going off what I understand, I can speak with animals. Tiamat's a cat, it's definitely an animal.
I mean,
But
they can
the pseudo-
hiss and snarl. Claire, what do you think? Because I heard you come back, I
What?
think. So with the dragons, he can speak with
Ah.
animals. Could he technically speak to the pseudo dragons?
No.
Okay,
Speak
the
with
pseudo dragon.
beasts.
Yeah, the pseudo dragon is a
Hmm.
dragon. It can understand common and draconic, so I can speak to it. I just can't understand anything it says back.
Hmm.
Well, because it can't speak.
Hmm.
I mean, it's never specifically stated whether a cat could understand common or draconic, but I can just speak
No,
with
it's
the animal.
magic, so it's whatever.
it's magic.
So
They could give you
I can't have a conversation with a pseudo dragon, but I can with Tim.
Yeah. It'd be funnier if T-Mac could understand them.
Who knows?
You never know.
Maybe. You gotta ask T-Mac. This brings out T-Mac. Can you understand these guys?
Tiamat's just been vibing in her pocket dimension.
Yeah.
Like
Watch
T-Mac
T-Mac
has
come
like a
out.
mini disco ball in the pocket
Yeah,
dimension.
absolutely getting it down and
Oh,
dirty.
it's decked out like a sort of 80s nightclub in there.
Getting sturdy.
There's like
Nah,
you got
it'd
like
be
a fog
funnier.
machine in there and all that crap.
It's funnier. All the pseudo dragons decide to join T-Mac in the disco
I'm
party.
sorry,
They're
what?
just
No,
it.
Back in a second.
no.
Anyway, what's happening?
I like to imagine Tiamat
I
prefers
swear to
solo
fucking
partying.
God.
Like
You cannot eat it. You have a
I think-
sensitive stomach. You will shit all over the place. Stop.
I think someone's trying to eat something they're not supposed to.
I'm back, by the way, if you couldn't tell.
Oh no, we heard all of that.
I thought it was a recording. Sorry, that's my bad.
Yeah.
Now we just wait
Yeah,
for Rock.
imagine getting a recording of Oogie saying that. That'd be kind of funny.
Stop! Stop! I mean, I am still recording, so.
Uh-oh.
Oh hell yeah!
And it's gonna be on YouTube too. That's the funny bit.
Just
With
wait
our
till
one
Wednesdays
viewer.
whenever,
Hey,
like,
one viewer. I saw your comment.
Just wait until one of these days. I'll try to get a soundboard, and then it'll be really fun.
Oh god, that'd be
Just wait until I
horrifying.
get my hand on, like, things to change my voice.
I'd
Oh,
cry.
no,
I'm gonna be honest.
honestly, yeah. Like as a DM, that's always been like one of my dreams is to get
Hey.
something that can change my voice.
My
Just to,
birthday
like-
is next Saturday. If you want to get me anything, give me a soundboard.
Watch, someone's actually gonna get Claire a soundboard, and she's gonna be like, "Yes."
Good thing
I
none of you
have
know
the
where I live.
power. No, I do.
Oh yeah, you did send me that one thing.
Yeah.
Are you sure the deets? Are you sure the deets?
No, hell no. Claire would kill me.
I know where
I'm
you
messing, I'm
live.
messing.
I think I still
Exactly,
have it.
so I should know where you live.
No, I know more
No.
about you than you know about me, and I want to keep it that way. I don't think you understand.
I still have the address too.
Well, I mean, again, my birthday is next Saturday, so
Well, I know what I gotta send Claire now. I'm about to be broke.
it's just because I'm your favorite. Isn't that right?
Yeah, you got a point there.
That's what I thought. Am I a better DM than Hunter? Give it to me straight.
You
That is a
know,
loaded
Okay.
question.
something tells me if I say the
this
wrong
is
answer.
I got a loaded gun.
Yeah,
No.
here's my thing. I
You,
feel like
you,
if
you
I
remember what I
say
did to Edwin? You remember what I did to Edwin? Don't push me. Don't
Yeah,
push me.
Claire, here's the thing. We just finished a really traumatic story with Stripes. I didn't give Hunter too much like traumatizing things with my character, so
Gosh,
he has a shit
Here's the
ton
thing.
of
Here's the thing.
ammo.
I could kill your character in this campaign, so it's really just like
You've
which
already
character you want to
killed it
die.
once.
Whoa, that
Yeah,
was
sure,
on
you
that
are-
was on accident. I can make it on purpose.
Okay. I'll give both of y'all the strengths that I love about y'all. Okay, how does that?
God.
Mhm.
Oh dear.
To be honest, I love Claire's story building, and I love how she has quirky characters and different voices.
It's okay.
Vibe heavy
Alright.
with the quirky characters.
Especially, I'm
Mhm.
sorry, Quinn's my favorite character of all
Good.
of all
Quinn's a
characters.
dickhead and I hate him, and I would kill him physically. I would
Yeah.
kill him with a rock.
If I had to
he was-
pick a favorite
Yeah.
character between both the two campaigns, sorry Hunter, but I'll stick with Claire on that one. I love Quinn. I cannot get rid of Quinn.
All right.
He's like, okay,
Hunter.
okay.
This is loaded. This is
Plugging in
loaded.
the missiles.
You're
I'm
on
waiting.
dangerous
I like-
territory.
I'm
I like
waiting.
Right,
I
found it.
like
Got
Hunter's
your IP?
open world. I like Hunter's open world where we can pick what we do like mission wise. Like
Ooh.
I don't know about milestones. Like he doesn't do milestones. We literally have to
I wish I did milestone. Fuck, I might switch it.
Fucking switch it now,
Yeah,
you-
I wouldn't.
the way he let me explain how he has it. We will do like a quest or a mission. It'll have like a certain amount of XP, and then we get gold from it. So if we do that quest and then bring it back to the tavern, we get the XP and the money. But we haven't done a proper quest for a while, so we're been stuck on level 5, I think, for so long.
Yep. That's
That's
not my
crazy.
fault, though. That is not my
That's
fault. I
Yeah,
am
I
giving
know.
you guys the
I
option
was
and
about to
resource.
say. I was about to say something. I said it's because we've been sidetracking and not been going forward.
Imagine doing quests. It's kind of cringe.
Yeah, like we've been like we'll have moments where we go do something like casually, but then it'll end up with us like finding a fucking cult because
Yeah.
of shit we do.
Because those exist in the world.
Literally, there was a cult that was in a toilet.
That was
You never expect
interesting.
that.
That was early campaign. Okay.
I'm giving
And
you
we
5
haven't heard
minutes until I
any-
start again.
Okay.
But yeah, I kind of like how that system works, the open world, and how we can take our time with things. We don't have to continue it.
That's fair.
Like we could drop something at a dime. Like yeah, we'll have consequences, but that's not till after, like later in the campaign. But we can like drop it, walk away from it, and then come back to it.
Yeah, I do like that sort of aspect of some D&D campaigns, the sort of tavern quest options that maybe you'll find something that might link into the big story. Maybe, who knows?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
you chose me
Hunter
to be your
does.
DM, so oopsies.
I like this. This
I
is
still
good.
love how you DM. It's really fun.
If I'm honest, I would take literally anything at
have
this
to
point. This
say-
stuff is like crack to me.
Yeah.
I feel like I have to say something since everyone has. Claire does really, really good at making those snarky, like almost flamboyant characters.
It's
Penny.
Claire.
What?
Phenomenal at those. And then Hunter does a really good job at like that posh, like
Don't know what you're
overly.
talking about.
Yeah, no,
Ew, that's
and
disgusting.
Kind of like that character you're supposed to not like. He does a really good job at making unlikable characters. Well, I can't help but like all of your characters, Claire.
That's the thing. That's the thing is I like having actually I have to completely focus myself to make a character that's meant to be liked. Like I have to focus a lot of my energy to that.
I have to really try to make characters that people don't like.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like,
you've done a
Spine was
pretty good
supposed to
job
be
at
big
that.
and evil and all
Well,
of that. And I was just
The
like, before
characters
even
you
met
don't
him,
like
I'm like,
is
I like
not
him.
intentional, so.
I think something both Hunter and Claire are really good at just making characters that just are absolutely despised.
Just making
Like Hunter has a
characters.
character. Hunter has a character the party despises, even though he hasn't really done too much to us. We just fucking despise him.
Yeah,
Claire's the same way.
The moment that I literally all it takes for me to make my characters hate the moment, hate whatever is going on, is I just have to tell them that a door opens and they see a taller male character with horns come through and go, "Hello there."
Yeah, the minute
and they
everyone
fucking lose
Really?
their mind.
Fuck, he's British.
yeah, everyone's just like, fuck, not this guy again. No, even Hunter can even just say a guy with a dragon.
Guy
My
with a dragon
characters are
mask.
fully British.
Not yet.
The only
still wanna
reason I
get
don't
pictures
have
of
the only
those
reason
drinks
I
at some
don't have a
point.
fully British character is because of you, Henry. Because I'm afraid that you're gonna make fun of me if I attempt a full accent. So I haven't made
actually,
one.
that's been my worry about doing that kind of voice. Is I've always been like, man, I feel like Henry's gonna completely dog on me if I do that.
If Henry ever
Like
joins the
we have
campaign,
like a million accents over here. Obviously, this is like the British accent, which is like a
Any of
remnant
them.
from like the 50s in America, where all like actors and news people had to have a sort of weird amalgamation of an American and English accent.
I'm genuinely
Oh,
curious
good
to see
times.
how
Sort of
Henry would be in our
sounds
campaign.
like this.
Oh, look at that! It's been 5 minutes. Let's get the fuck back on pace.
I feel like it's been past
Quickly.
5 minutes.
No.
Before I went for a piss, I just wanted to say it's now canon that all of the cats in the world share the same pocket dimension, and that inside my cloak is actually a nightclub where all the cats vibe.
Whenever your cat just disappears for a small amount of time, that's where they're going.
Sure.
Yeah, it's like a cat nightclub.
He's making things canon now. I can't do anything about it.
People do they're doing like lines of catnip on the bar. It's wild.
You just see, like, instead of T-Mat popping out, there's some random stray black cat that just popped out, and you're like, who the fuck are you? And he's like, I'm Bob. I just did a shit ton
Is
of
T-Mat
catnip, and
cheating
I'm
on me?
fucked.
Oh shit, wrong door. It's from Boston. He's got a really thick Boston accent.
Okay. Is there anything that you guys would like to do while heading down this mountain?
No, can't think of anything.
I'm gonna turn the bullet that shot me. I'm gonna make it into a necklace.
Okay. You have fun with your arts and crafts.
Yeah.
I will ask really quick, how long are we gonna have to travel to get to the Iron Blades?
The iron blades are literally practically inside the mountain that you're already on. So,
Wild.
Well, I guess one thing I could do really quick is I wanted to tell y'all something.
Yeah.
Well, we have a moment of peace and not try to come in before we try to go and start another revolution.
He's coming out.
No. Anyways, I guess like while we're walking, I did want to tell you guys that me and Opie are actually going to be getting married.
So he's coming out as a furry. Okay.
Out of virtue and like,
I
congrats.
mean, I'm happy for you guys, but I don't want to like. You guys kind of have your souls are kind of linked. So if you didn't, it'd be kind of weird.
You killed Otto with the news.
Oh, Otto actually, I told them a little bit ago. I just had a moment to tell them, so.
Whoa. Okay. Wow. Okay. Second-class citizens, us.
No, I want. That's why I told all of you at the same time. Okay.
I mean, congratulations. You
Thank you.
You got a wedding registry. Do you want like
a wedding registry
or something? You want you got like a list of shit you want us to buy.
I mean, you don't have to buy anything. I mean,
I can get like
it'd be
a grill,
nice, but
some cutlery, some plates.
I mean, if you have any kind of weapons that you're not holding on to that are new.
I've
Rockcrusher's like looking through his bag, like okay,
I got a painting of a goblin.
It's all right. Yeah, like I said, you don't have to.
It's a really nice painting of a goblin.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think I've seen it before.
He's like sitting in front of, he's like
you
sitting
can
in front
hold
of
on
a
to it.
fireplace.
I think it's better in your hands. I think it's better in your hands.
That is true. I agree with that. It is better in my hands. There's a book you can't write in. Be kind of funny. You can like prank people with that.
Yeah, I think that. I just wanted to tell you. I just wanted to tell you guys so I wasn't keeping you guys in the dark.
Well, I'm so happy for you too.
Thank you.
I've got the remnants of Henny's body.
What remnants?
It's like his chest.
If you could like fashion it into like a punching bag, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean we could like sort of take his ribs out and like. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we could. I'll talk to a guy.
All right, you know a guy?
I know a guy.
All right.
I've also got Silverstone's cock and balls. That might be like a sort of. Actually, no, I'm not sure Opie would like that.
I don't think so.
Yeah. No, I don't think so.
That's a bit crass. Who's Buck? Because I have his hand. It's written down here, Buck. Buck's hand.
Buck is the old burrowing blade leader that Virtue killed.
Ah, the rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've got a rabbit's foot. That's lucky.
You're using a rabbit's hand?
Rabbit hand, rabbit foot. Technically, it's the same thing.
Okay.
It's lucky, okay.
It's lucky. But anyways, we can continue walking now. Just, or I'm assuming we're walking, and I told you that, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take the rabbit's hand out of my bag. I'm gonna stick it on my belt for good luck.
Is there anything
I'm sure that
else
won't raise it.
anyone would like to do while you're walking down this mountain? Going
Not really.
once. Going twice. Okay. Then we can move on. Oh boy. So, as you're heading down this mountain, Virgie, you try your best to, I don't know, avoid looking at the scene of the avalanche, but you can't really avoid it. So your heart starts to race a little bit as you're passing it, but other than that, nothing massive happens while you're going down this mountain. But once you reach the bottom, and you're officially off of the mountain, you feel a rumbling from underground, all of you.
Oh.
The ground around you begins to protrude out of it and makes a giant wall encasing all of you.
Oh, for real?
But there's still over 50 feet of moving space capable. On the complete opposite side of this now circle wall that's encasing all of you, the wall opens to reveal a tall purple tiefling with a giant great axe.
This guy looks cool.
You want to be a leader, Rockcrusher, but do you
Oh,
have
so
what
it's
it
me.
takes to rule over an entire tribe? The man comes into view, and you realize that it is Spine. The Ironblades are known for being the strongest tribe on Hulta, able to squash people under a single fingertip. You must prove that you're capable of doing the same.
Hello, it's your dad. Is it just me you want to prove it, or is it like my strength is my friends?
You do not have friends as a leader. You only have yourself.
I wouldn't agree with that.
Are you a leader?
I mean, not yet, but I will be.
Then
And-
trust my training.
All right, so the training deal. Cool.
Now, you see Spine throw towards your feet a book that says Politics of Hulta.
Oh shit, this isn't going the way I thought it was.
You
Looks
must
like Rock has to
understand
study.
politics.
He
The
baited
world,
me.
the politics of the world are vital. One wrong move can throw this entire continent into a war, especially from a tribe as powerful as yours. Read this, learn it well. You can make any guesses when it comes to the other tribes.
Will do.
Now, as a leader, you have...
Was like the sort of intimidating intention intentional? Was that supposed to like throw me off?
Is your training over?
What do you mean?
Here, while you're training, unless you are spoken to, I need you to be silent.
Just give a thumbs up.
As a leader, you have a tribe to control. You must be firm with the way that you control over your tribe. What will the power of the central government be? Will there be a government or just you? Will you have a representative? Will it be a monarchy? What is the role of religion? How much time and money will you give to the military? There's so many questions. You must have you have to understand how you will control the government, because any form of doubt will only ruin your tribe. So, how will you control your tribe?
I mean, do you want an answer now, or do I have like time to consider it a little bit?
You have 5 minutes.
Okay, cool. Guys, huddle.
This is your decision. You want to be
Yeah, well,
who's going to be a leader here?
yeah,
Your
me.
decision.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean I gotta do it by my fucking self, do I, guys?
I mean,
I'm
if
allowed to have advisors and friends, okay?
So you're planning to do like a government thing?
I mean, from what I've gauged is that literally nowhere in this place has democracy, so that's pretty much out of the window.
Fair enough.
Maybe like a republic kind of thing.
Hmm.
They have like they elect some representatives that sort of talk to me. That sounds kind of cool. I like that idea.
Well, I guess you should probably start thinking what's more important.
I mean, obviously, I want to hear what the people have to say, but I don't want to hear it from every single one of them. I want them to talk to people that then talk to me, which makes it a bit easier.
Well, right now you only have a 5-minute decision. Think of what the Iron Blades are based off of. Think of what you think
Yeah,
would benefit them at this moment.
That's why I'm fucking talking to you guys. Give me ideas.
I don't know too much on that. Sorry.
To
The only
sum up your thing, you want those around you to be advisors that come to you, relay the information, advise you on what to do, and you make the final verdict.
It's more of like a the people tell their requests and issues to a select few elected individuals, who then report to me, like a senate.
a group that would discuss the problem, figure out what's best for the people with what the problems they've come with.
And then
I mean,
who
who would
my
decide?
best to
Would
rectify
you
their
decide
problems.
who's in that Senate?
No, I don't decide that.
Then who decides that?
The people decide that. The Iron
Okay.
Blades decide that. Through, I don't know whether they want to do it. I'll let them choose whether they want to like vote or if it's going to be like a sort of combat situation.
Are you
Knowing
kidding
the
me?
Iron Blades.
Voting with Iron Blades?
It's going to
Yeah,
be
it's
a
gonna be
combat.
combat.
It's going to be a combat situation.
So
Maybe I should introduce
first,
like a sort of a combat area and like a sort of test of wits kind of area. Maybe.
like
Make
kind of
sure.
what.
I don't know. Like.
Well, let's focus on the questions that were asked earlier. We're kind of getting off topic. You only have 5 minutes, probably like
That is true.
3 now.
That is true. Military. I mean, every
The
Iron
Iron Blades
Blade.
are fighters.
Yeah, every one of them is a fighter. Everything.
So, what will you devote to your people?
We don't really have a military. Everyone is kind of a standing fighter. What else was there?
Then, what will you devote to your people?
What do a leader?
Yes.
Yeah,
But they
system.
need thing to survive out there. You can't just say I'm a leader, I'm gonna sit in a fancy chair and have people talk to me.
What do you mean
Yes.
survive? They're already surviving. There's mushrooms grow in the deep caves, and then outside the caves is plentiful game. They don't need me to tell them to go pick mushrooms and kill deer.
I think it's more of what's keeping them from not just hammering at each other for resources.
I mean, they're not going to. They're not like mindless creatures. They're
I
still
get that, but
sentient things.
I'm aware, but what I'm saying, Rock, is like one wrong move, everything can go to shit, and it could lead to people panicking. It can lead to rash decisions, and it can lead to people fighting each other.
Yeah. What, just like in the underground where they like legally kill each other in the streets?
Oh, where we just came from.
Yeah. I'm
All right.
not particularly worried about how efficient my strategy for anti-violence campaigns is, considering the other places we've been.
All right. Well, let's think of. There was also mention of religion. What will you have your people believe in?
If I'm entirely honest, I don't think we've really encountered much religion anywhere in this world.
Still something to think about.
But I really don't care. They can worship whoever they want to worship. That's cool with me. As long as it's not some, like, sort of demon. That's kind of weird.
You
So
have
that's
1 minute.
Thank you.
So, what's your set answer for each of the questions?
People can worship whoever they want. We've got a sort of national service kind of deal going on with the Ironblades, so everyone is also simultaneously both part of and not part of the military until a time of conflict when everyone is drafted. Food, everyone knows what they're doing. Everyone is raised to know how to hunt and gather. That's pretty standard. And in terms of government, the people will elect representatives from their areas within the cave and will then send those representatives to speak with me about their grievances.
Time is
Pretty
up.
good? Okay, that's pretty good, yeah. You hear that, or do I gotta say it again?
I'll just say you repeat what you just said.
Okay, thank you.
Now, are you willing to be firm with those statements?
I'm flexible with them. They can change over time. I'm fluid. But as I see it now, those are currently the best things I'm going. This is from an outside perspective, though. I haven't been home in a very long time. These things might change once I get home. I'm working with them, okay? This is it's the running theory.
Your reputation is key, Irax. If the people hate the leader, they will revolt until they are dead. And from the looks of it, you have enemies. How will you avoid your death from a revolution?
Depends on the cause of the revolution. If the leader of the revolution wants to revolution solely because they hate me, I will squash the revolution and kill the leader of said revolution. If the revolution is because they don't have, like, clean water or food, then I will find a way to give them clean water and food.
People are fearful of you. When they are fearful, they will do anything in their power to end their fear and kill the cause of it. What would you do
Okay.
if the entire world was against you, trying to see your head on a pike, Irax?
Give them reason not to be afraid of me.
How?
I mean, that's a loaded question there, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Like, save a puppy. Take a cat from a tree. Like, what do you want me to say? I don't know how I'm gonna change the hearts of these supposed people terrified of me.
Well, you must learn how before you are a leader. Or else your own people wouldn't even trust you enough to care. And not only them, but you have to gain the trust of your friends as well. I don't
I know
even
my
know
friend.
if
I
your
know my
own
friends.
friends. I don't think you understand that your own
I'm-
friends don't trust you with the whole truth. They know more
I-
things about you than you do, and they weren't even giving a sideways glance to tell you. Who's to
No
say that
way.
any of them want you to be the leader, anyways?
I mean, there's no way they would be talking about me behind my back and not trusting me to be the Ironblade leader. That's preposterous. It's unheard of. No way. I mean, especially Virtue. She trusts me explicitly.
small tear that Otto's already spoken with Rock.
So does Otto. They also trust me explicitly.
But what
Or
if they
should just be
didn't?
standing there, arms crossed.
What would you do if you were the only one wanting this? None of our friends want it, and they're actively trying to fight against it. Against your back. Who's to say that other tribes wouldn't do the same once you're a leader?
I mean, most other tribes trying to fight against it is kind of just sort of fuel for the fire of me wanting it. Because why wouldn't they want me to be the leader of the Ironblades? It seems like a sort of good for the Ironblades, bad for them kind of situation.
What about your friends?
I mean, if they want to trust me, it's up to them. I know that I want to do good by the Ironblades, and I want to do good by the other tribes. And if they can't see that, I'm sorry.
You want allies. You have done some. But you just trust their word. Most of them don't even trust you anymore. What if you were the only one fighting for this cause? Would you die to be the leader?
Don't know. Depends. Was it like a sort of... Yeah, I don't know. Very interesting. It's just like a sort of killed in battle or murdered in my sleep kind of deal.
Either one, I couldn't predict it.
No to the murdered in my sleep. Yes to the die in battle.
And what would you do if you didn't have a choice?
Everything in my power to avoid it.
Just a few things to think about, we could say. There's one last part of your training.
Okay.
The one thing that leaders cannot do is let their emotions take over, whether that be in normal life or a fight. Leaders must stay composed in order to prevent themselves from killing the wrong person and making a bad reputation with themselves. The Ironblades are known to be the strongest tribe. Not only the tribe, but the leader as well.
I gotta get rid of the axe, don't I?
You see, or more you hear, a massive hole explode out of the ground, dirt, grass, and rocks flying everywhere. And from peeking over the wall, you see the massive head of the burrowing blade Bakuzo. Its massive ears, whisker, and mouth, bringing back that oh-so-familiar feeling of it first emerging from the hole.
Hey, dude.
Not only that, but Harlow, Otto, and Virtue.
Yeah.
You feel the ground around you rise, trapping you in boxes of dirt.
Oh.
You feel yourself being moved around, and once you're firmly on the ground and you can see again, you're now standing in between Rockcrusher and Spine. Your last goal is to make me surrender without going mad and laying a single finger on any of your friends.
Alright, I hear you.
Spine's eyes glow yellow, and the burrowing blade creature kicks its arms back in the air and screams. And I need everyone to roll initiative. But I'm going to DM a few of you something.
Okay. I'm scared shitless,
Wait,
not gonna lie.
what are we fighting?
Oh,
You're
and
stuck in-
please
stuck
open
in a
roll
pocket there.
20.
Oh, huge.
Hey, soft 20. I don't have the laptop. I'll be right back.
Wait, what are we rolling initiative against?
Spine. And Rockcrusher.
Spy and me.
Yeah, we've been moved in between them, so now we're kind of stuck there. Not stuck, but we're kind of sitting ducks. We're still able to physically move, correct?
No, you're
Oh
stuck
my
in
god, I
there.
remembered my password first try. Let's fucking go.
How did none of you guys have like remember password set? Like, it's really not that difficult, dude.
My browser isn't fully supporting. Why?
Are you also just getting a solid white screen?
No.
Because my shit ain't loading.
Hey Claire, I like it's not too important, but just I'm sending you a quick DM back. Just something small. Just
Okay. Gotcha.
I got you. We got each other. We see.
It says that the only one on is Virtue right now.
Yeah, I'm about to be on. Just give me a quick second because I need to re-sign into my
Yeah, I'm here, present.
this one.
I'm
Actually, wait,
trying
this is the wrong account. Hold up.
try signing out and signing back in. We're correct elements, right? 2.0.
Yeah.
It's this one. Perfect. Okay.
There we go.
I'm about to. See, here's the nicer thing because I have like my TV hooked up to my computer. I can have it on my big screen now.
Wow. Good for you.
Look at that funky little weird cat thing.
Isn't it
so
beautiful?
Cute. I sent her a reply back, by the way. Claire was.
Oh God.
Anything? Hey! Stay still.
Oh.
I'm just adjusting my screen really quickly so I can see a little better because my my screen I'm using is a little iffy.
What is everyone's initiative rolls?
Soft
Mine's a
20 for me.
17.
21.
I got a 17 too. What we doing, bro?
What's you guys' dexterity?
A +4.
What's yours?
+3. Damn.
Dang,
Skill
that's
issue.
crazy.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. Skill issue.
Otto, what did you get?
Soft 20.
Ooh, that sucks, bro.
If only I could switch like my strength and my dex is whoop. I'm not talking to Quinn. Nope.
Whoa.
The rogue finally figures out that putting strength was a bit of a sort of wasted stat block.
Look,
I'm like-
look. First character. Relax.
Am I the only one that just realized when looking at the burrowing blade, it looks like it has a piercing on one of its ears.
Kind of fruity.
It's finally like, did someone
The
pierce
fuck?
this thing's ears? Like, you look stylish, my friend.
He's
Oh,
adorable.
it does have piercing.
Maybe it pierced its own ear.
Nah,
never
it Quinn.
know.
Quinn was just like, come here, buddy. I'm gonna make you look stylish.
Okay. First up is Spine, and you see him prepare an action. Next up is Rockcrusher.
Alright, I'm going to fly/jump, sort of do a weird, I'm not sure how you want to describe it thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna, is that 40 feet? Jump there. And I will ready I can't, a dodge. I'm gonna ready a dodge action.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
Next up is Otto.
Are you guys stuck in blocks of dirt?
No, they
Yeah,
can move
I
around.
asked.
We're not stuck anymore?
No, you were just moved.
Yay.
Ah, okay.
I can't think of anything to do exactly. I think I'm gonna just stay where I am, to be honest. Yeah, can't think of anything at the moment. Oh, we were back. Hold up. Being
Harlow, it
called
is
to just.
your turn.
It's Harlow's turn. I am gonna just move, but I'm not doing anything else. I'm gonna. Hold up. I don't need to. I don't need to give any reasoning for my movement.
You do, bud. See,
Oh, the
that's...
numbers, Mason. What do they mean? That's the end of my turn.
You see that Sisu does nothing, so next it's Virtue.
Okay. Virtue is going to wait. Well, hi, you moved. What did you do
Mhm.
here? What? Okay, what is your purpose here? Are you trying to
He
like?
said he didn't have to give one. Come on.
Exactly. I feel like my actions speak for themselves.
Yeah, about to say you're kind of in front of me. Just feels.
It's almost like I meant to do that.
Yeah.
Almost. Not sure. Crazy idea, but
Wow.
like I'll prepare a dodge with my bonus action, and I will coat my dagger of venom.
Okay.
That'll be it for my turn.
Next up, because Nipper does nothing either, we go back up to the big boy himself. Spine moves right there, a little bit forward, and will attempt to hit you thrice.
Nice.
23. My god, 22. Oh my. I got, okay, and a 26. 23, 22, 26.
Could I I kind of forgot. Could I retroactively say I raged?
No.
Alright, that sucks, but cool. Yeah, they all hit. Actually, except for one of them, because I'm gonna tail. Alright, 2 of them hit. This sucks.
Oh my god, I'm rolling fucking low.
my
Wanna
pressure for
kill
getting rage
myself.
flashback to Spine saying
Gonna
a
kill
leader must
myself.
consider his actions in even in a battle.
Yeah, well, he's about to fucking consider them.
You take 42
Oh,
slashing
that's
damage.
actually, go back. I ready to dodge action. You gotta re-roll them at disadvantage.
Okay. I mean, there's only so much lower I can go, but
I mean, that's a good point, but I still rolled them at a dodge.
I rolled higher both times.
Damn.
So,
Fine,
That's
still, okay, 2 of them hit. God damn.
42. And please make a wisdom saving throw.
42 damage.
42 slashing.
Oof, ow, my bones. Is that 1 wisdom save or 2 wisdom saves?
Let's go with 1.
Okay. 14. Which is a fail. Your boy's berserk.
Well, look at that.
But also, shouldn't he be there if he's attacking me?
No.
Oh, he's got range.
Oh my god.
He's got a 10-foot range. Wow.
Well, who would have thought? Who would have thunk? And just like that, I get to start talking again. Rockcrusher, you feel spine hit you. And
Oh.
you feel yourself start to go a bit more mental than you're usually used to with your Berserker curse. You feel like something inside of you is brewing. Your horns become even larger as they usually would. Your wings become larger. You grow a second pair of them. Your tail, teeth, and everything just grows larger than you ever had before. And instead of this blind rage of you just attacking the first person that you see, it seems like not only are you not in control, but there's something else that is. Everything in your vision becomes this dark purple, shadowed out blur. Everyone else, you can see Rockcrusher begin to walk around on all fours and, go a little bit crazy. He starts to rear fire out of his mouth. Dark purple smoke covers his eyes and is oozing out of his mouth. You look over and you see that Sizu is the most fearful and confused out of all of you. Not fearful of her life, but fearful for something else. Rockcrusher's head whips around from spine to you, Virtue. He growls like his great dragon ancestors and immediately starts lunging and pounces onto you. Does a 24 hit you?
Am I gonna roll for this?
I prepared a dodge.
You're not in control.
I prepared a dodge.
I just want to say that, like, I don't know if this matters at all, but I had Harlow step in front of Virtue, like, as in to be ready for Rock to attack. But
He has an
Oh, is
extra pair of wings. Does a 19 hit you?
Unfortunately, yes.
Rockcrusher, you're forgetting. There's lore involved here.
Ah,
Now
goddamn.
you're lore.
Quick question though. As I am now sort of completely feral, am I attacking with an axe or am I attacking
You're
with
attacking
claw?
with your claws. You're biting her. You're burning her.
Okay. Because that's a 1d6 plus 7 damage. Just
You take 11 slashing damage
Okay.
and 5 bludgeoning as Rockcrusher jumps into the air and directly on top of you as he begins to claw at your face. But as soon as it starts, you see this sort of rope shaped out of rock and dirt sort of form from the ground and sort of floats over and holds Rockcrusher's mouth shut. And massive clumps of dirt pulls Rockcrusher off of you and away from you as far as possible and wells him into the ground, leaving only his head poking through. He thrashes around, trying to bite at the ground to get out, whipping his head out and breathing fire as far as he can manage. He is gone insane. Not berserk, something a lot worse. The Bakuzo, from behind you, walks over to the rest of you. Oh, why are we still here? Let's get out of there.
you baited us.
What? Technically, I did plan a whole encounter. You just failed the first time, so
Okay, real.
oopsies. You see Spine walk over next to it. Get on. Getting far enough away from it will end it for now. Don't think that will always be the way it works, but it is only in its early stages. I'll explain more once he is sane again. As Spine gets on the Bakuzo and gestures for you to do so as well.
I'm curious. So you said he was scratching my face?
Mm-hmm. He was scratching your entire body,
Okay, I feel
trying
like
to like
scratching.
eat you
Scratching's an
alive.
understatement. Okay, I prefer clawing.
Clawing, trying to eat you, trying to burn you. He's doing everything in his power to try and hurt you, but he was stopped before anything big could happen.
Like a beast.
Man, did he reopen any of the scars on my face?
Yes.
You look like shit.
Oh no.
Your face is fucked.
Looking at Virtue, how's Virtue looking right now?
Looking bloody.
Well,
Like her
well,
face
let's
has
say
been
emotional wise,
slashed
but I
by
realized he kind of.
a 300-pound dragonborn.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I was asking more emotion, but then I realized it's kind of
that would
hard.
be insight.
Yeah, realize that now.
First, she definitely struggles to get up at first and is kind of looking at herself a little horrified.
I got 12 of my insight.
Get on.
On Virtue to see how Virtue's like feeling.
Virtue, from your perspective, just seems to be able to suck it up and walk off. You can't see through it. Sorry.
Yeah, I kind of
Yeah.
figured.
Guys, I don't want to speak prematurely, but I think we should probably do something about this curse.
No, really?
It's been out there.
Virtue
I
goes
was,
to the Bakuzo, so
Yeah, I'm gonna follow as well.
Yeah, I get on as well.
Okay. Everyone gets on. The Bakuzo digs 60 feet underground. As you're digging, you see Spine's eyes glowing yellow still, keeping a close eye on Rockcrusher as you get far enough away to not be able to see him. Once you have reached that full distance, the Bakuzo does a complete U-turn and crawls back up the hole. It's kind of weird to look at, especially from its back. It's whatever. You've gone through worse. Once you've all reached the surface, you see Rockcrusher. No smoke in his eyes or mouth, not growling, just a quote-unquote normal dragon. He's lost all of his horns, his teeth, his wings. Spine gets off the Bakuzo, and his yellow eyes fade.
Hey guys. You guys good? You good?
He walks up to you, Rockcrusher, and bends down because you're still, again, stuck in the ground. There is something deeper inside of you, Irax. Something that you do not know about and don't have full control of. Your Berserker curse alone could have started the war over killing the wrong person. But there is a second curse. One that allows you to have something else in control of you. Something that could end the world if you aren't careful enough. As Sisu jumps off of the back of this Bakuzo, Harlow, the only one with a high enough perception to hear it, you can hear her mutter under her breath, "The curse of the dragon."
Sounds kind of cool.
Spine will, after all of you get off, will get back on the Bakuzo, and he will say, "Without control of that curse, you can kiss that role of the Ironblade leader goodbye." The Bakuzo jumps into the air and dives headfirst back into the hole that was dug out before. And as soon as the creature enters its hole, the ground melds over top of it. Rockcrusher is pushed out of the ground, leaving everything just as if Spine was never there. And nothing had ever happened.
Well. Guys, I think we gotta do something about this curse.
Yeah.
Yeah. But apparently there's 2 curses now. That's pretty cool, right?
No.
Hershey is not looking at Rockcrusher.
It's kind of pessimistic.
Arlo's probably staying over by Virtue, also probably not looking at Rock.
Is it safe for us to really visit the Iron Blade right now? If
I'm gonna go with no.
The only way to learn
I
more
think-
is to go there.
sadly.
You got that curse in the cave, Rockcrusher.
Yeah, I think we just kind of need to find like someone who's really good at like magic shit, who can do.
Magic?
I
The
mean,
curse
I'm
of the
talking maybe-
dragon goes all the way back to ancient history.
I mean, not that bad. I'm talking mainly about the axe kind of thing. That can
Oh,
deal with
great.
that
So get
bit.
rid of one. Get rid of the worst of the two.
Well, no, we do something about that, then maybe we can do something about the one that's maybe gonna make me destroy the world. Okay, one step at a time, guys. Okay, this is a process.
Do you not feel bad at all?
What about nearly killing my friend? Yeah.
Then go say it.
I gotta get on my knees and express how sorry I am? But yeah, I feel shit about it. It sucks.
Why are you telling me
Number one.
that? I'm not the one with slashes over my face. I mean, you cut out my eye, but not right now.
Again, yeah, sorry about that. That also sucked.
Hmm.
Virtue. You good?
Arlo stays between Virtue and Rock.
Yeah.
Look good.
I don't feel like sorry really cuts it, so I don't really know what I'm gonna say, except for I'm gonna do something about this sort of spooky axe. And I probably never really should have trusted the guy that sort of gave me it.
I wonder who told you not to.
Yeah, again, yeah, you're right. Hindsight's 2020.
But that wasn't.
You were right. I was wrong.
But that wasn't your axe.
I mean, it is my
You
axe, but it was
targeted
like
me out of everyone. Your
I
axe would have made it that you went for spine.
I didn't choose that. Okay, some mystery person called Claire made me do that.
Who's that?
No idea.
It doesn't matter. It still
Again?
means. And wherever this curse is, more about it is in that capital.
Okay, maybe the curse of the dragon part. Yeah, probably. But this whole berserker a little bit. I think we probably just gotta go see like a wizard or some shit. He can get rid of this curse, and then I can just have a normal axe that doesn't make me go little schizo.
Urshu is gonna go up and look at Rockcrusher. And
I'm still trying to stay between the two of you. I should point that out.
Holler.
Harlow's face is just buried in my
Please.
pecs at this point.
Oh no! I probably have my weapon out. I'm just saying, there's no way that I'm staying like facing you with no weapon in my hand.
Hollow's
Harlow.
axe is buried in my pecs.
Right. Calm down there,
Uh-huh.
bud.
Harlow, please
Well,
step to the side.
fine.
Okay, Virtue is just gonna walk up and it's just like, hold out your axe to me. Not in a threatening way. Hold it out.
I feel like that kind of goes without saying. I'll hold it out. I've got like two hands. I'll sort of hold it out, palms open in front of her.
Virtue will kind of like cup the bottom of your hands, and I'd like to cast what's the spell?
Holy shit,
Remove
spells!
curse?
I would like to cast Greater Restoration, destroying his attunement to the cursed magic item.
Ooh.
Virtue cusps your hands in theirs and closes their eyes and begins reciting speech that you can understand. You're just thinking that it's some weird magic voodoo crap. But all of a sudden, within almost a blink of an eye, you start to see your Berserker Great Axe just begin to turn into ash and fade away.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, this. It's not very cash money.
Well, that's really unfortunate for you.
You'll find a new one.
You're paying for that.
No.
And you
Someone's
no
paying for
longer
it.
have your Berserker curse.
Or a weapon.
I'll give you one of my spares if you really
I
need
don't want your
one.
spares. I want mine.
Well, that sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Suck it up.
God damn. What's with the attitude?
I don't need to explain that to you.
How?
Harlow turns his head away.
Well. Thanks, I think.
Cut the tension with a knife.
Could we maybe sort of hold off on doing the Iron Blade things and maybe go to a sort of place where I could get a new weapon?
Don't you think the Iron Blades would have plenty of weapons for you?
Yeah, those guys aren't very sort of magically inclined. I kind of want something that does more than just. I've got things that just sort of cut things.
Well, unless you want to walk all the way back to Auburn,
I got time.
then why don't you start flying?
Oh, well, like, you guys go, I meet you there, kind of deal.
Sure.
Could you guys maybe like shout me some money as well? I'm kind of broke.
I will.
I'll pay you
give
back.
you-
I'll pay you back.
Don't worry about it.
I'm-
I don't
I'm-
care. What,
Kind of talking like all your money. Magic items are expensive.
you cannot have all the money, but I can give you some.
No, I would like all the money.
I need money. I need cash for myself as well.
I'm telling you now, you're not going to need money in the Ironblades city.
I will give you 100 gold.
I will take 100 gold. Thank you very much. I will note that down that I owe you a 100 gold. Thank you.
Mhm.
Good, because
Virtue?
if you didn't, I would have had Virtue throw a coin purse at his face.
Yeah,
I
I had the same. I had a similar idea. Don't worry.
Yeah,
no,
I was like, something tells me if no one gives him cash, someone's gonna throw a coin purse at him. And I was like, we don't need that tension right now.
I mean, you kind of did destroy my axe.
You kind of did
Just
destroy
rock.
their face.
Rock, why don't you start
I'll-
flying
I'll-
now?
I'll cast a healing word of Virtue's face.
Hmm. How much does
Virtue,
that heal
you,
for the amount you did?
you heal 4 hit points.
Wow. Still not even at 100.
Not even 100. No.
Just got my hand out. I'll pay you back.
Don't worry about it. Just why don't you start flying? It's gonna be a trip.
Swear, I'll pay you back, Virtue. Swear.
Okay. Bye, bud.
Ooh, ow. Ow.
Is there anything you'd like to do while Rockcrusher is gone?
Virtue, do you want me to help patch you up?
I was actually gonna offer the same
I
thing.
was gonna say, as soon as Rockcrusher like flew away, there was just like a second, and Virtue just went up to Harlow and then hugged him.
And what?
Hugged him.
Oh, hugged him.
Aww.
I thought I heard knocked him, and I was like, what did I do?
Plot twist, just clocked him in the face. I was probably gonna
No.
walk up and it was just like kind of tugs a little on Virtue's shoulder, like a little sleeve, and it's just like, are you gonna be okay? Do you want us to do anything?
I'll be fine.
Virtue, let me patch you up a little bit, okay?
Okay.
I'll get something to help clean the wound. As I kind of just starts rummaging through the bag and kind of pulls out something to help clean the wound.
All right.
While you guys are cleaning their wounds, Sizu walks over to you and just says, if it makes you feel better, it wasn't him in control.
It doesn't.
Look, I
But
didn't
thank you.
realize that the curse would trigger so soon. But it isn't always gonna be you, hopefully, that it goes after.
You seemed like you knew where it was. You knew that it was the capital. And it seems like you're aware of it, seeing that you're talking to me right now. Do you know why it might have targeted a specific person, being me?
I don't know much about Curse of the Dragon. I have this connection to it, but anyways, the curse, it's controlled by this person, and it sort of chooses who it wants to attack. So it isn't specifically targeted on one creature. It just sort of does whatever the curse wants to do. And in your instance, it was try to rip off your face.
Not the first person who's tried. But thank you for trying to make me feel better, though it doesn't, seeing that this is not the first time he has hurt me, even outside of being enraged.
Am I the bad guy?
Yes.
That's just
Yes, you
how
are the
he
bad
is.
guy.
Damn. Am I toxic?
Yes.
Yeah, the first step of realizing you have a problem is realizing you have fixing you having a problem is realizing you have a problem. Sorry, I couldn't word it right for a sec.
Not to, dampen the mood, even though it's already kind of damp. It's
can't
gonna get
get any
worse than
damper.
that. Like, guaranteed it's gonna get worse. Like, great, you got rid of the Berserker one, but granted, the Curse of the Dragon is a lot worse than that and can control him in a lot different ways.
At least we don't have to worry about every time we slightly even poke him that he crazy and start trying to kill one of us. Or innocents.
Right. See, there's a little bit of good news, isn't there?
A bit. Again, thank you. I'm not trying to be cold. It's just I'm recovering.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I'll make sure that me and the arrow are well prepared for that curse. Had to deal with it before.
Yes, suppose I wasn't really loudmouthing this curse because I wanted to know more about it before I started to really speak of it. But I guess now you really know why I said he was unfit.
Yeah, I didn't realize how bad it was. But hey, maybe she's like trying to come up with something optimistic.
At least we all have each other, and we will figure this out.
Exactly. See, you're better at this than I am.
Of course. Again, thank you. I appreciate it. Do not no vodka on my wounds. Put that down.
It's not vodka. It's not vodka this time. I promise you. It's proper. It's things that can properly clean the wound. I just use vodka on my own back because it's cheaper and it's free. That's not free. I had to pay for that.
And yes, since everything's kind of in the undisclosed bottle, I don't quite know what's what.
I promise. That is something that is used to clean wounds. You'll be fine. It might sting, but you'll be fine.
Won't sting worse than this.
Fair point. Just but kind of lean into Harlow, just make sure it doesn't get in the eyes.
I'll hold
Is
my
that
hand there.
They just cover Virtue's eyes.
I'll say
Yeah.
just like, I'll say like I don't have to cover your eyes. I can just like hold my hand in a position, where it's not gonna, get past my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or
I mean, you're
Virtue
not
can
pouring
also
it on
close
my
his eyes to
head.
make it better.
I'd assume Otto's not just like pouring it over your whole head.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Say.
More or less, and Virtue can also kind of like close their eyes, so another form of protection, a little bit at least.
A little bit.
Just when I
little.
thought these scars are going away.
For real, really
Well,
just said, nah, we're gonna reopen these ones. Thanks.
with that very interesting note. Somber, sure, note. So I guess where we're gonna have to end the session.
You son of a bitch.